Yo! Okay, it's a little late. I was planning on streaming earlier. Who would have guessed? As always, hello, Celogen. The pre-message? The GOAT? We're doing game dev today, baby. It's probably not gonna be for too long, just because I started so late, dude. Like, look, when it hits 6, it's just rough, okay? It's rough to keep streaming once it's 6 p.m. or keep working once it's 6 p.m. You know what I mean? Even though, like, did I work at 10 to 7? Yeah, but like, come on, man. Okay, come on, man. Anyways, okay. So, after much consideration from last stream, okay, I went into a deep hibernation. Okay, I went into a deep sleep, and I tapped into every brain cell left inside of my head. And I also thought about just like not being stupid. I think last stream or last game dev stream, I was just so cooked. My mind was legit just like fucking gone. I was so tired. I thought too hard, so it wasn't doing so great. You know what I mean? And I've come to the realization that I can do this a totally different way, and it'll be totally fine, and it's gonna totally work and be great. Okay, so here is the new way we're networking stuff. We're no longer doing rollback because I think it's impossible. Okay. Having no jumps in gameplay is basically going to be impossible, so I don't want to do anything like that. So instead, I come to you with a new strategy. Okay, chat? When's the beta? Never. That's right, we only release alphas. Okay, so this is the way that things are working from here on out. And it's going to take a lot of reworking, unfortunately, to get this all to do what I want. Also, my hair's wet because I just took a shower, so don't mind that. But, okay, so the new way things are going to work is it's essentially going to be the same, I mean, similar-ish to as before, where I use a tick-forward, like, fast-forward system, right? So on the server places a tile, sends the information to the client places the tile, and then the client is going to have to fast-forward this by X amount, right? That's still the same-ish. But the new way that I thought about doing this... oh, okay, let me do that. Is basically... So beforehand, to keep everything synced, I was doing rollback. I was thinking about doing rollback on everything, which was horrible, okay? Doing rollback on everything, it's just not going to work. Having an undo redo for everything, it's just not going to work. It's going to be fucking impossible, okay? It's going to be 100% impossible. Also, look, dude, it's me in chat. Ugly bastard. But yeah, so the key goal here, is basically, so the server is going to be running, right? So let's say I place a thing that's not on the server, right? It's going to send this over to the client, this data. So this is the server, this is the client. And the client is going to store this in either a list or a dictionary or something. Maybe a queue. Of basically what happened on this frame. So, like, let's say this is frame 1, okay? So the client is going to receive this, let's say, like 3 or 100 milliseconds later, okay? So they've got a decent distance between them. They've got like an okay connection, not great, right? And that's going to be like, what, like 8 frames? Wait, 100 ms over 16. Let's see, 15... Like, it's like 7 or 8, like 6, 7 frames, right? So let's say it's 6 frames late. So this is gonna be received, here, right, on frame 6. And then the way that I'm gonna do this is basically, rather than placing the tile down in the game, right, I guess these are the screens, I guess. Rather than doing this, right? 100 ms is exactly 6 frames at 60 FPS, is it? Wait, really? That's crazy. Okay, 6 frames later, right? So, client is going to place this down, and then over here, or the server is going to place this down, and then on the client, we're just going to store that on frame 1, we place the tile, or here, tile at X, Y, okay? So this is what's going on, right? Then, some amount of time later that I need to figure out. I think I need to just I need to do just some bullshit RTT stuff and just do some quick math, right? Then let's say we leave it at like 5 frames or like 10, sure 10, whatever. Just it doesn't matter. This number is gonna be tweaked in the future, and it'll probably be different between games depending on your current ping, right? So let's say 16 frames later, right? Now this tile is placed down at XY, okay? So then now, boom, this tile is placed down. We're gonna be sending a frame, or every frame, or I guess I shouldn't be using frame as the word. I guess I need to be using the word update, because my game is gonna be update based. The frames don't actually matter. Every update, the server is gonna be sending every client what happened on that frame, okay? So if it receives, like the next frame, nothing happens, it'll just receive 2, nothing. Okay, nothing happened. And then let's say on frame 3, okay, we place down a second tile. We're gonna send over to the clients again, and it'll say this will store frame 3 tile at XY, okay, or X1, X2, Y2, okay. And then the server is gonna store like probably, I don't know, like 100 of these last things that happened in each of that day, right? Or maybe more than 100, maybe like 1,000. I don't know. It's not that big. And then every single time a client, so okay, well let's pretend that everything works perfectly, right? And there's no drops, there's no nothing. Basically, the client will be running the exact same game as the server, but in the past, right? So the client's gonna be, I mean, it'll be, what, yeah, 16 frames behind, or 16 updates behind the server at all times. But no matter what happens, the client will, on frame 16, look exactly the same as the server did on frame 1. So whatever that difference between, whatever that delay is between the packet getting there and then the actual thing happening, the games will look identical. So it's okay if they're behind by a little bit, as long as they end up being the same, right? And this is a big thing I was missing last time, is that even if they're not synced and you're not seeing the same thing, because fighting game, you need to see the same thing. In my game, you don't actually need to see the same thing. So this is like way, way better, right? It also it protects against jitter. It protects against like having this, like this is basically, I was talking about doing this last time where I was talking about having an input buffer, but I'm just not gonna do that now. This is basically an update buffer. So like the game, it's almost like a game state buffer of what happened in the past, right? And then we're just updating as we receive those as we go. Now, let's say that the client doesn't receive the first frame update, okay? So let's say this gets here so late that it gets here by frame 16. So it's like fucking horrible, right? Like huge packet drop, right? Like dropped like 2 or 3 times and it's like died, right? So on frame 16 then, the client is going to ask the game, hello, what happened on frame 1? And the game is going to say, we don't have any data. So now the client is actually going to pause. Now, when I say pause, I mean only the world state. So the player movement and the camera and the inventory, all that stuff is still going to be like happening. You're going to be able to do all that while the game is paused, right? But the world state is going to completely pause and wait until it receives the data for 1. So once this is received, and I know, like, here's whatever data that happened, right? Then we'll update this, and then knowing how long that I waited here, I'm gonna tick up to where I'm supposed to be. So let's say that we waited here, like we received 1 on frame 24, right? So the data for 1 is received on frame 24. So we're 8 frames behind now. So now, given that I have 2, 3, 4, 5, all the way up to 8, right? Once we have this, or given that we have this, we're gonna update the world state 8 times in this 1/24th frame, okay? And we're gonna do all the changes that happened in this time in this 1 frame. Or if not in 1 frame, maybe 2 frames. Like, so we'll wait a little bit to see, like, if we hit CPU limit, then we'll wait a bit and then update the next one. We just buffer it across frames, right? So then, let's say that it happens in 1 frame, just because that's easier for demonstration purposes, right? It all happens on 1 frame. So now we're at frame 8 on frame 24. We're now back to synced. We're now 16 frames backwards, right? Which is perfect, okay? It's perfect. It works exactly how I think, and I'm 99% sure. I didn't actually do any testing. Like I said, I said I was gonna set up like a man-in-the-middle proxy or whatever the fuck, and have Factorio. I was gonna test Factorio to see how it lags and stuff. But I'm 99% sure this is how it's done. Like the more I thought about it, I'm like, this is the only way that actually makes sense to make it so that the server isn't dying all the time if someone's lagging. It makes it so that the game stays synced, given that they're deterministic, which, by the way, I know last time we were talking about determinism and how it's hard. I don't know if my game's gonna be deterministic. We need to make sure that it is. We'll have a couple desync protections that'll help probably implement, but, you know. I don't know if Godot is deterministic. I assume that if I update at the same time, it will be. But, you know, we'll see, right? So this is the core system. It's basically this is like, I think what I was, I guess, in my mind envisioning, but I didn't think about it this way. Because I was always talking about this tick forward thing, right? And then I like fast forward. But rather than doing it for each individual tile that's placed, I just need to do it for the whole world, right? And then obviously, if you DC for too long, to the point where, you know, this is so far beyond that we can't even get it anymore, then it dies, right? But I need a list to keep track of. No, I shouldn't, because, I mean, no, it should be fine. I mean, so basically, the biggest thing that's going to happen here is that, first of all, we have to set up, I have to remove process from everything. Because Godot automatically runs process. I think I can turn off process for things. Godot is deterministic if you tell it to be. Yeah. I mean, I have to do some testing. Like, I don't think I've done anything so far. Like, basically, I mean, as long as I'm not calling rand anywhere, and the way my system works ensures that all the updates happen at the top of the frame. If I can do that, we're chilling. Okay. Set process. Okay, hold on. So let me set process Godot. Does this work with? I assume this should work with the children, right? It disables the children. So if I call this, I'm assuming that, yeah, okay, the children get crippled. Okay, that's good. That's exactly what I want. Okay, perfect. So yeah, basically, what I'm gonna have to do is turn off the physics process for anything that I need to freeze. So like all the tiles in the world need to freeze. Players, on the other hand, do not need to freeze. Like, basically, I want to keep it so that the game play is always fluid, right? That way, like, so like if you drop a packet, your game doesn't lag, because that would be bad. I don't want that to happen. And I think also setting it up this way accounts for the server lagging, because if the server lags in my old system, like if the server has FPS lag, it's really rough. I don't actually know how I'm supposed to fix that, other than by sending how much I lagged on the wire, which is a terrible idea, right? That's a horrible idea. So yeah, the way that I definitely want to do this, or I think doing it this way, if the server lags, then it's not sending the update for whatever next frame. So we're gonna pause anyways, and it's gonna basically make the lag sync up on both sides, and it should keep it deterministic. So I'm 100% sure that, no, I mean, I'm very sure that this is either the way that Factorio does in multiplayer or something very, very similar. Because this is like, it keeps everything running smoothly. And I know Factorio, if you lag on the server, it lags the clients too. So yeah. So basically, I just need to turn off like all the shit, right? I just gotta go in and set physics process to false on everything, which is like annoying. And once again, this is actually something that I think would be easier in what do you call this? In my opinion, would be easier in a custom engine actually. But it's okay. We'll get around that. It's not too bad, right? Collective lagging. That's right. Yes, we're gonna collectively lag. Disabling the physics process on frame 1 will not be disabled. The process will run, but only on frame 2 and above will be. Wait, why? I mean, that's fine. I don't really care. like at all. But yeah, so basically anytime that you drop a packet for an extended period of time, the game will lag. And yeah, the clients are going to experience a bit of lag, like when they place things down, you know, it won't start moving immediately, but that's fine, okay? Like, the thing is that realistically speaking, that's totally fine. It doesn't matter. If it's delayed by like a quarter of a second when the tiles start moving versus when they put the conveyor down, it's whatever, man. It's not like my game is a, what do you call it? Like an ARPG where you have to care about every single thing like this. And I think that this is still well, it's definitely not as cool and interesting as doing rollback. I think it's still pretty hard, and it's definitely like not just like simple implementation. Like I still have to do a decent amount of work to get it to function the way that I want it to work. And then we can do things like fine tune, like we can fine tune some of the things. So basically, like if I want to in the future, I could set up things like if you place the tile down and the items are supposed to be moving on it, I could set up ghost tiles or ghost items to move on them and then just delete them. So essentially the real items would not be moving. I would set them to invisible. Then the ghost items would start moving when I place it down. And then when the server acknowledges and says, good job, you placed a tile down, good job, it'll remove all the ghosts, and theoretically, all of the items should be there and moving at the same pace. Now, again, if there's a packet drop, then yeah, there's gonna be a jump. But you know, it'll like we could that's a way later thing. That's like a thing that's it's not really important, I don't think, because again, I never even knew this in Factorio. Like none of my friends I play Factorio with have ever complained about it. I never heard anyone complain about Factorio multiplayer in general, except for driving vehicles. So. You know, I really think it doesn't matter, basically, is what I'm trying to say. It really, really should not matter, okay? So, we got a lot to do now, okay? Because we do have to, okay, goals today. We got a lot to get through, because we kind of have to redo a lot of stuff, because this is not set up. My current shit is not set up at all to handle this in any way, shape or fashion, right? So first thing that we got to do is set up. Oh, is my fucking thing unloaded? How did I fix this last time? I think I just opened the .sln file in like from the file instead of opening it from Godot. Okay, fixed. I don't know why that happens now, but whatever. Okay. What? Dude, my hair is. I gotta dry my hair better before I start my stream, dude. I just gotta get a haircut. That's really what I gotta do. But I don't want to do that, dude. Like, I just look fucking dumb. It doesn't. I don't really care. I'm just getting my eyes too much. But yeah. So the first thing that we've got to do is change the client update to match the server update. So I need to have some check to tell the client to tick forwards, right? So actually, is that the first thing we need to do? Let me think. Because the first thing we need to do might be to set up the input stuff. Because right now, like, I have this tile placed, tile removed, RPC calls. This needs to go away. All this needs to go away. All this work that I did, unfortunately, has to go away. It is what it is, you know. Okay, let's just write them down. I guess it doesn't, like, the order doesn't matter. So first thing for sure is add ability to lag the games, or the world state. Then we need to change or add. Let me think about how to word it, I guess. Guys, look, I'm making a Jira list. Dude, my old manager would be so proud of me. Instead of just saying do multiplayer in my Jira, I'm writing out what I'm supposed to be doing. Dude, he'd be so proud. But hold on. Okay, add ability to lag the world state, and then we need to change client packets to be world state updates. And then we need to add or make client only update when it has correct World state. And then we need to also make it so that we can add fast forwarding to world state catch up. Okay. I think if we do these 4 things, maybe it'll work. Like I said, there's gonna be a lot of, it's kind of a lot. Okay, I think that this system in general, I'm much more confident in it working, and I'm much more, it's a lot simpler to like handle, right? Like I think that the way that this is set up, this is gonna be set up is much simpler. It's not gonna be like the rollback stuff. There's so much more I gotta test. There's so much more I have to like think about and like not break things, right? Whereas with this, I think it's a lot easier. So okay, let's start, I guess, with just figuring out what I have to actually lag. So, like the things that I have to turn off physics process for, essentially. I have to turn off physics process for, I guess really just the entity tile map, right? Like if I turn off physics process for this, I don't actually know what happens. I'll be real with you. If I turn off physics process for the tile map, I think it actually just does what I want it to do. Kind of. Maybe. I mean, I guess I'm gonna have to do enemies also in the future. But for now, I think the entity tile map is actually all I have to turn off. Because everything else is UI. I guess the UI... Oh, UI preview... No, that should be fine. Because if UI preview is... like, let's say we drop the packet for the world state that we need. We can still send packets to the server, and, you know, if those get there, it's chill. If they don't, then we just play DC. So I guess if UI preview is still on, it's fine. I guess, dude. Okay, sure. So... okay. Actually... I think the more I think about it, what would be easier than anything is probably rather than having tile map, I should just have tile map be disabled by default. Like this, the physics process and tile map just shouldn't even be running, right? Like ever. Like I should be calling this manually only. Because I only want to be calling this when I have a packet and I'm ready to call process on my world state, right? I think that seems to me like a good idea, just general. Probably. Maybe. Okay, can I turn that off in here? Like before it even works, or is that not doable? Ordering, texture, material, process. Oh, disabled. Okay. Here, I'm actually just gonna run the game and see what the fuck happens. Because I have no idea. I have no idea what's gonna happen. If I just like... Yeah, okay. And then like... Interesting. Okay. I think there are some more problems that I'm not thinking about. Because, okay, it didn't take anything out of my inventory. Which I don't remember if I... Actually, maybe I didn't... Did I not fix that? Oh, okay, maybe I just didn't fix that. Maybe it's chill. It's adding the tile entities, or tiles to the tile entity manager, which is fine. Okay. So I guess we just leave that we leave it disabled. Which is weird to say, but I think it's correct. Okay. Let me think. Where does this go? Where does the tile update for everything actually happen now? I think it happens like it's... I mean, I guess it could go in the tile entity manager. It could go in here because this is always physics processing, right? Well, but I want it to be I want it to be in online, I guess, right? Because online is where my stuff works. Hold on, give me 1 second, chat. My food. Ugh. Okay, I have food now. Oh, dude, if I was about to run out of energy, bro. I was dying. I have cucumber and xiaolong bao. What's up, Sergey? How's it going, man? You kind of just missed my whole re-explanation of what I'm doing, but you know, it's chill. If you care so much, you can go backwards in time. Okay, the YouTube player exists for a reason, so. Whack-ass chopsticks. Okay, so we have online update. This is currently what this is this is how I set up my fake ping and kind of my fake packet drop, even though it doesn't work. So I'm just thinking if I wanted to go in here. I feel like, okay, let me do this first. I'm gonna move this out. Fuck, man. I'm gonna move this out to a function of its own. Packet, ping, and packet. Actually, yeah, whatever. Ping in or ping packet drop. And then we'll just call this in here. So I'm thinking if I want to put this, like the stuff in here or not. Cause like, it does make sense, but at the same time, I don't know. It feels kind of gross. I don't like it. You know what I mean? I'm not like a huge fan of doing it that way. You know, I'm adding C# to my tags, dude. Even though it doesn't matter, I can't add C#. Okay, never mind. You know, I tried to be a good streamer. I tried my hardest, dude. I guess I can type out sharp, but I'm not fucking. Am I stupid? Okay, so what am I doing again? Oh yeah, do I want to put this here? Now make committing tax fraud possible. Hey, it's always possible if you think about that. Like, you could do it right now. Nothing is stopping you. Actually, that's a great commit message on Git. Git commit -m tax fraud. That's kind of swag, dude. I should do that. If I do that to my, like, in a professional repository, think I get fucking shot. I get fired on the spot. Like, the finance guy's just gonna be like going through stuff and see random tax fraud from me, and he's gonna be like, what the fuck is going on here? Okay. I think in online, in here, this is where we're gonna store the world update packets. Okay. Oh yeah. All work gets you. Thanks for the follow, man. So let's add a new class, world state packet. Okay, let me think. Well, is that actually what I want to call it? I guess I should just call it world state. And then we're gonna construct. What the fuck did I do? What did I click? Okay, it's fine. I need to construct this for every time I receive the packet from the server. So the server is gonna have an RPC authority call to send the world state. And again, we're gonna be doing that every frame, and we're gonna still use. I think I'm still gonna use Godot's high level like the high level multiplayer stuff, and the RPC. It should be fine. Okay, it should be fine. Because basically, I just have to call construct world state RPC on the server. And it should be fine, okay? You want to make service from all these network things? Yeah, I don't know. That's why I was considering like not put. I mean, I don't know. I don't know where I'm supposed to put this then. Cause like, it's both network and tile stuff. So like, what am I? Like, where am I supposed to put it? I don't know. This one already updates, so I'm putting it here. Look, worst comes to worst, we just move it out. This is just like a where it goes thing. It doesn't actually matter where it goes, right? Okay, so. Oh, actually, well, okay, so we do need a what do you call? We need like access to this somehow. You can add it in auto load and DI container and get it from what you. I don't know what that means. real with you. Like if you're talking about like I think I heard about that with like that's like switching scenes, right? But I'm not doing that. I ain't doing that. Holy shit! The return of Beanie Baby. Dog, how's it going? That's too much work, dude. I'm just gonna put it here so it'll be chill. Don't worry. Okay, so there are some things that we care about and some things we don't care about, right? One thing we care about for sure is obviously if a tile's been placed or broken, right? I think so. Factorio has a thing where they also like they care about any changes to things on the floor. I'm pretty sure. So like if you pick up an item, like when you hold F and pick up items on the floor in Factorio, that also lags. I know that because I tested that last week. And I also know that whenever like you break a tile, the items get added to your inventory on the same frame. And I don't like. I was trying to combat that last week. I think I'm just gonna let it happen. Like, if we need to go back and it really bothers me that much, we can go back and fix it, right? But I think for now I'm gonna just do the same because it makes things easier, right? So Factorio, the way they have their setup is basically they have a world, like a merged like input packet. So all the like they just send inputs to the server, and then the server does all the calculations on the inputs, and then sends those like whatever calculations it did out to the people from this world state packet. I think I'm gonna do it a little differently, just because I'm obviously not sending only inputs. I'm sending more. I mean, I could with like with the RPC stuff, but I think it'll be easier to just not. And I'm not really worried about bandwidth anymore. Like with the rollback stuff, and like maybe I would be worried, but nowadays I kind of just don't give a shit. You know what I mean? Like I don't really care that much. So. Like the thing is that I really don't think it matters too much in the grand scheme of things. So we're gonna have a list of tile entities, or maybe a dictionary, tile entity, or tile entity, and then vector 2i, and this is tiles placed. Then we're gonna have a same dictionary of tiles broken. Then, I mean, I guess we can start with this for now, right? This is what's really important at the moment. Yeah, I moved. It's been fucking, I don't even know how long it's been. When's your last chat message in Twitch chat? In February? Yeah. Okay, so... Okay, actually, let me add another thing to what we need to do. So, we also need to figure out or calculate how delayed we should be. Leon Jordan, how many lines of code is on the project server? I have no idea. I think lines of code is a terrible, like, factor of how impressive projects anyways. Like, I've seen projects that are like 4 lines of code and I'm like, damn, that shit is so fire, bro. Like, damn. Holy shit, Remit, dude. When's the last time you've been in chat? 2024 4-3? That's crazy, bro. Yeah, it made me so mad when I was in college. All of our professors, I don't know why like this was the thing at a fucking good college, but they're like, oh, you gotta write 1,000 lines of code for your game project. And then, okay, my friend spends like half of the semester writing this like GigaChad meta-templated function, right? It's like 40 lines of code, but it expands out to like 1,000 trillion. And then the fucking teacher's like, you know what, this is really impressive, but because you're running out of time and you need to hit your lines of code, I'm gonna have you delete it and write them all manually. And I was just like, dude, this is horrible, man. This is so, like, it's such a waste of time. A waste of, like, everybody's life, dude. It was horrible. Yeah, I have no idea. It's probably somewhere in, like, a couple thousand, maybe more, but I would kind of be surprised. My girl cheated on me, and honestly, best thing ever because I started going to the gym again. Okay, well, maybe you shouldn't. Maybe you should have kept going to the gym. You know, just because you get a girlfriend doesn't mean that you have to stop going to the gym, brother. I'm not saying it's your fault or nothing, but you know. You should go to the gym for yourself. Don't go to the gym for a girl, okay? If you don't like going to the gym, like, I honestly see no reason to. Especially, like, I've been, I wouldn't call it working out. But I've been trying to be more, like, I think that, like, if I exercise more, I have more energy during the day. Which, I say that, but it's also kind of not true. Dude, I swear to God, it's like a temp buff, dude. Like, the first week, I was, like, fucking doing anything. I was like, oh, I've had more energy. And now I'm back to the same. So, like, fucking, I don't know, man. Okay, so we need to have up here. Okay, so what I'm thinking is it should maybe be a dictionary, but I hate that, dude. Like, I hate that, dude. I don't want to make a dictionary of, like, here's what I'm thinking of doing, right? I'm thinking of doing static, like, world states, or let's call it, like, update. Dude, naming things in coding is the hardest part about programming. What the fuck are we supposed to call it? Update world states. Okay. This is gonna be a dictionary of uint to world state. This is what I'm thinking about doing now. No, it can't be a Q, Sergey. It can't be a Q. I have to build a find the whatever one I'm on, right? Like, so I like if I'm on frame 1 and then I'm missing frame 2, if it's a Q, I'm just gonna go to the next one and we're gonna miss frame 2. So I need to build a check if frame 2 exists. Now, I don't like this system just because it's kind of ass, right? Actually, here's another question. How long is 4 billion frames? 0.016 times 4 billion. 64 million? And over 60? That's a million seconds. That's 17,000 minutes. That's 296 hours. It's 12 days. Okay, that's fine. If my game lasts 12 days, they deserve to do whatever they want, okay? If you actually last 12 days in a fucking run, you know, like, more power to you, dude. Like, that'll be my nan of Balatro, okay? Okay, so I guess what I need is okay. We need to have a couple things. We need to have a current. Where is this called again? I need to know. I think this is called in physics process of lobby setup. That's what this is called? That's horrible. I thought this was in Game Manager. What the fuck? Why is it here? Dude, that's... I don't really know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about all that, but at least it's in a physics process, you know? That's all I wanted to make sure, because as long as it's in a physics process, that means we can have the current update. So we need to have also in here, we need to have a static uint current update. Okay. So what we need to do is if current update, or what? Update world states contains key current update. Okay. So if it doesn't, we need to disable the tile map. So we need to have access to that somehow, which is annoying because this is not a node. Fuck, man. No, that's just placement of where it is, Sergey. It's not that bad. Like, if I want to move it to its own function, it'll take, like, you know, 5 minutes. It's just annoying. I have no better idea where to put it now, so. Although, where is this? Oh, this is a static function, right? Okay, yeah. And lobby setup's at the top of the game. Ugh, okay. Because what I need a reference to this thing, right? Like, really badly. We need a reference to entity tile map, and I think this is at the top for a reason. Now, did I write a comment for that? Probably not. But I think it is supposed to be at the top of the thing. But whatever, it's fine. Like, checksums for what? like just for desync connection, because desyncing, we're not even worried about that right now. Okay, if we desync, so be it. Like that. Right now, that's how it works. Okay, if we're desyncing, then it's chill for chunk like of the world, because nah, that's too much work. I mean, maybe we'll do that once every like couple like 10 seconds or something, but I see no reason to do that for now, like, as of right now. Like I do want desync like protection in the future, obviously. But you know. Okay. How do I get you? Well, I don't even want chunks. I don't care. Why do I need chunks? I don't give no fuck. So annoying, dude. Maybe I should make. Okay, here. Let's just do this. This is an easy way to do it. I'm just gonna add export up here. Export. Tile map. There. He's a genius. No way, dude. Yeah, but I just told you, I don't care about synchronizing right now. I give no fucks. If I gotta synchronize right now, I don't care. I literally could not care less about synchronizing. I'm trying to get anything, like the game, to function at all. And even then, syncing is way harder than I think you think it is. I mean, maybe not, but... I would have to set this up anyways to get that to work, so okay, I don't care. We'll tackle desyncs at it, like way down the line. Okay, this is like a month down the line, maybe. if I'm lucky, we'll get to that in a month. Okay. At the rate that I be working on my shit, especially if I start work, I'm thinking I really want to make a side project where I want to make a side project where I make an idle game in like a day. Yeah, I want to make level 1 slug game. I talked about this last stream, I think, a little bit, but I really do. Like, I've been thinking about it more and more. And I think level 1 slug game, it'll be the greatest game for 8 people. No one else will care probably, but for 8 people, it's gonna be the sickest game of all time, dude. Okay, so all we need to do is in here, we gotta do static tile map, and then in lobby setup and ready, do online tile map. Gotta make it public. I can't believe static isn't public on this by default. It's so weird. I swear it was, but whatever, man. Okay, there we go. So now we have that set up. So then basically now, if we don't have this, we need to disable the tile map, okay? We need to completely kill it. Turn it off. No more. So, or I think it's, no. It's set physics process, tile map, set physics process. Oh, there we go. Set physics process. If set to true, it enables processing. When a node is processed, yeah. What is internal? I think it's this one. I think I could just pass false into this and it's fine. Well, no. But okay, obviously we're not holding the entire world. We're gonna drop them as it goes on. Like if they get too big, then we just DC. Like if you've been DC'd from the server, or like you're not receiving packets from the server for like, 20 seconds, you just get kicked. So internal is what runs before fixed process. Do not turn it off. Okay, cool. Sounds good. I will indeed not do that. Okay, so then if it does, we want to, I assume I can just call this freely. Like, this is like a pretty free call. I want to say. Maybe. Probably. Maybe it's not. Should I do an if check? Is there an if check? Tile map. Get physics? Nope. Physics process. Is physics processing? Like, I kind of doubt this is that necessary. Honestly, I'd be surprised if it doesn't do this already inside of set physics process true, but whatever, it's fine. Okay, so... Oh, also, wait, is there a concurrent dictionary? C# concurrent dictionary. Hey, there is. What can I do with it, though? Can I not remove... What you got? You got try add, try update, get or add or update. They're atomic and thread safe with regards to all other operations in the concurrent dictionary. Okay. Can clear, can equals, contains key, get enumerator, get type, to array, to string, try add, try get value, try. Okay, good. It has everything. Okay, great. Perfect. We're just gonna use this, dude. Just chucking this in there. Concurrent dictionary. Oh, is this guy a genius or what? Okay, yeah. If it doesn't contain the key, we're gonna set physics process to false on the tile map, so it won't be updating anymore. And then we're not gonna do anything with the current frame or the current current update. Actually, this needs to not be lowercase. Okay. These should also probably be lowercase u. I keep thinking these are functions. I just realized what I did, and I'm being evil, but whatever. Yeah, okay, fine. We'll make a lowercase u. It's chill. Okay. Much better. Much more readable to my eyeballs. So we set physics process to be true. And this is running in lobby setup. So lobby setup physics process should be running before the tile map. So this should be set to true before it runs, I hope. We'll have to do some checks, but I'm pretty sure that's how that works, which is why this needs to be at the top anyways. Okay, so we have set physics process to true. Then I want to increment current update. Actually, now that I think about it, let's not do that. Let's just call physics process. Right? What if I just do this? Isn't this better? That way I don't have to mess with this at all. Like I can just call physics process and then do nothing if we're not physics. Like if we don't find it, we just don't do anything, right? Okay, so now if it doesn't work. Okay, this is still definitely a little bit complex because I'm thinking basically if the server is lagging, maybe it doesn't work perfectly for the server lag. Because if the server is lagging, like FPS lagging, it's a little hard to know that. And then we might get like really far behind in our minds. Because basically I need to figure out how far I need to fast forward, right? So what I was thinking about having is essentially just having another uint that just waits on the contains key. The other thing we could do is instead I could figure out, so I have this written down here, calculate how delayed we should be, like how many updates behind we should be from the server. And using this number, we could just find whatever the newest update is, so the oldest or the biggest number of key for the uint to world state, and then we update to that one. That would also work, or could also work, I should say. But it's not great. It's not like super ideal. Okay, let's also do this. We gotta do bool found equals false. Found equals true. No way! And then down here, if found is true, then update world states. Try remove current update. Oh, right, okay. So, okay. Look, it looks bad, I know, it really does. But this is truly the best way to go about it, okay? I promise you. So while this is not true, we just do it over and over. I promise you, it looks horrible. Also, I don't know why this didn't work. What's the big deal? Bruh. What? Can I pass in null? No. Doesn't this normally work? You put this in and it just kills it? Can I not do it for out? Didn't I do this somewhere else in... Oh yeah, try DQ. Oh, I have to type out. Okay. Like, again, I know this is horrible, okay? Like, I know it looks terrible, but this is... I wish that there was a way to not just attempt, but go until it works. Like, I don't know why that's not a thing. Unless it is. Hold on. Maybe it is. Try remove, try update, try add. Add or update. Why is there dot remove if it's try remove? What? What the fuck, man? Fine. Look, this is just how it has to be, okay? It just is. You love it or hate, like it or hate it. This is just how it has to look, and it has to be disgusting, and it is what it is, man. Okay. Okay, so tile map for this process. We're gonna update the tile map. We're gonna oh, -1. Actually, okay. So if it finds the current world state, then we're gonna update tile map. Then we're going to remove the current update from the tile or from our dictionary, and then we're gonna increment up current update. Then next frame, we're gonna look at update world states. If it's there, or if it's not there, then what do I use ++i versus i++? I mean, like, technically it's slightly faster. It wastes less or one less CPU cycle. Yes, I know that the compiler probably fixes it for me, but it's just built into my hands now. Okay, back when I was a disgusting micro optimizer, all right, and I was like, dude, I feel so superior to you because I use ++i in my for loops, and you peasants use i++. Lol, so slow. So I just do it now. Like, I'm quite confident that if the compiler doesn't know how to do that, like, I don't know what to say. Also, it doesn't even matter. Like, at all. It's one CPU cycle of fucking 4 billion per second. Like, oh man, I'm so sad. Okay, so if it's not there, this is okay. So we need to put a fast forward. And again, so the way that I could tackle this or start tackling this is by just pretending that it's 60 FPS always. Like, if we're always running at 60 updates per second, if we're always at 60 UPS, then, you know, we could do something there, but I don't think that's the ideal way to do this. But I don't know. Okay, let's just think for a second at what happens if I just pretend that it's always 60 UPS. So we're gonna be fast forwarding too much. Yeah, no, okay, no. So we have to have some way to figure out what our current update versus what we're looking for is. So in lobby setup, I guess. So we need to set up a heartbeat and figure out the RTT. Well, okay, we can do that later, I guess. So here, for now, let's just say that we're always 10 frames behind. Because 10 frames is definitely better than 50 ping. Or it's enough to handle 50 ping. So, going to online. Have public, static, do int. Actually, this needs to just be int. What, current, or like... frame delay? Or like delay frames? Buffer frames. And then we'll calculate this later. We'll even put a to do. Lugswo, can you make me mod really quick? I want to see something. No. Why not? He asks. Yeah, I fucking wonder, dude. It's a true mystery, dog. Okay, so if else, we don't have to turn it off anymore. So we just do nothing. We just freeze for this frame. All the tiles, essentially. And if I do that, then... maybe there doesn't need, like, nothing has to be done in here, I guess, kind of. Maybe. Well, no, okay, hold on. I genuinely want to see something the other guy I modded for is offline. You're the only one I trust. Okay, but that's unfortunately a one-way street for you, brother. Unfortunately, that is a one-way street. I would even say it's the opposite of a two-way street. Like, it's like the road is closed backwards. Like, if you try to reverse, you get shot. You get airstriked. Okay, hold on. This is so weird. The more I think about this, this doesn't work. So if I'm, okay, I gotta look at it. If I drop this, if I drop frame 1 and I receive it on frame, we're paused until frame 8, right? How do I know that we're paused until frame 8 is the question. Maybe it does work, actually. Maybe it does work. Maybe it does work. Like, I just need to pretend that I'm 10 frames behind, because then if I look forwards 10 frames and we're not there, I'm just gonna be waiting still, right? Like, I'll fast forward like 6 or like however many frames. I gotta go pee. We're thinking too hard. I gotta go pee, and then we'll figure it out. One sec. Ugh. A lot of dev stream recently? Not really. I mean, it's more like I've just been streaming relatively consistently, I think, more than anything. No. Is this okay? Add it to autoload script. This will make DI container for you. World state service equals new service collection. Nah, this is too much work, dude. Like, also, I don't know that this for sure works, okay? Like, I don't know that it preserves update order and stuff. This isn't the UI note. Why are you streaming regularly now? I got over my cough, dude. That's all that was stopping me. Well, that's actually not true. There's another thing that happened, but it's mostly the cough. Mostly the cough is gone. Like, was I mostly fixed last week also? Yes, but I was preoccupied. Yeah, I mean, I looked at how singletons work. I just didn't like how they worked in Godot, which is why I didn't use them, which is why I'm instead using static everything. Okay. I mean, I didn't stream that consistently, to be fair. This week, I didn't do that much. Like, I streamed, what, once on Friday yesterday, and that's it. I was gonna stream more. I kind of didn't. Okay, so, hold on. I gotta get back on track. I got fucking sidetracked. So, okay. If it doesn't contain it... So basically, we need to, when it's found, we need to fast forward, or once we receive that update, or the current update state, we need to fast forward to however many frames behind. No, but that doesn't work. Well, I mean, does it? I'm trying to think, does that work? I guess it, no, okay. It does work. No, yeah, it does work, because, okay. If I fast forward to however many frames behind I'm supposed to be, right? So if I check if I check whatever current thing we're at, like if we're at frame 1 gets sent, we drop it, okay? This is the host, this is the client. So this is, we're supposed to be 10 frames behind, so this is, we've technically lost the 11th frame, right? Now let's say we drop this packet like 1,000 more times, and we receive this now on frame 14, okay? So 3 frames late. So we've waited 3 frames, right? Then we receive this, which is the 1 frame. So now we're gonna fast forward from 1, and let's say we've also received, before this, we successfully received 2 and 3, right? Which would respectively be 12 and 13, right? So we're at 14, then I have inside of my thing, right? No, I guess, okay, so technically I should have, if we're on frame 14, I should have actually up to frame 12. I should, unless we've dropped frame 12 also, right? So I need to check, I guess, the continuous ones. So if we have frame 17 but not 16, okay, hold on, I'm having a brain blast. I think this actually needs to be or not online update specifically, but it's a recursive function. I think, okay, because when it fails and then finds itself on the next frame, I actually want it to recall itself, essentially, because I need to do all the same checks for the next frame, right? Well, I guess it's okay. It's not a recursive function. No, it's not recursive. No, okay. No, making recursive would be a terrible idea. Because I mean, I'd have to change the inputs to be recursive. So no. I mean, I could make a Kickstarter, but no thanks. Okay, let's keep it relatively simple. Let's not get crazy. Let's not get kooky. Okay. So I guess what I really need to do is I need to... Okay. In the else, I need to... Fun. What am I looking for? I just need to have like a bool, right? So just like bool, like fast forward. This will be set to false by default. So if we don't find it, then we're gonna set fast forward to true. No, fucking static. Okay, fine. Oh yeah, I love static, chat. You guys like statics? Electricity, static electricity is cool, man. Look, I'm listening to a different language right now. I mean, yeah. I mean, honestly, you probably should. If you understood what I was talking about, like fully, then fucking just go do something else, dude. Fact that is Oreo, but with an I instead of an E. Yeah. Yeah, should I? You think I'd be like I could get sponsored by Oreo to name my game Fact Oreo, and it's just a game about Oreo facts? Guys, what if instead of like this whole streaming thing and this whole game development programming thing, I just become a patent troll, where I just make a bunch of companies called like Sky, and anyone who uses the word Sky in their company or their logo, I just sue them for like 20 bucks, and they go, "Fucking man, it's 20 bucks. Here you go." And I'm like, and that's my whole life now. You think that'd be swag? Fast forward is true. Okay, I think you should put an Oreo in your game anyways. You know, back when I had like the drugs and stuff, and I was gonna have the commander get stronger, that would work. That'd be a great item. A sponsored item. I guess there have been game sponsors. Like, if you think about it, like Fortnite as a game is basically a sponsored game. like this patch is brought to you by Attack on Titan with Eren Yeager, and that's like the whole game. Or like when Neopets had Walmart, and you could just go to Walmart and Neopets. That was so crazy, dude. Okay, so then in here, if fast forward is true, well, I guess we should put found up here. Then else, we just call this once. Okay. Because ideally, like in any ideal scenario, like I'm not even talking like a perfect internet connection. Like I have 10 frames of buffer currently, right? If I'm not getting 10 frames, like if I don't receive it in 10 frames of buffer, that should be relatively uncommon. Like that's a big packet drop or a big ping spike. Like that's massive, right? Like that means that you're going from like whatever ping you're at normally, like 50 to 100, and you're spiking up to like almost 400. So another thing I was thinking about also, okay, before I continue, I was thinking about also potentially changing, like having the buffer frames, having this be like constant, like having the ability to change this. And because like, okay, for example, if you know your mom fucking starts watching Netflix and the internet is really sad, your ping's gonna jump up by some number, or not your ping. Well, is it your ping? Maybe it's your ping. I don't actually know. I think if you override if you go over your bandwidth, I don't think obviously your ping doesn't go up because your ping is just the distance between each other, but your packet drop's gonna go up from specifically your router. I think it's just gonna start deleting them basically. So then by that logic, your ping does go up. Because I think when you have packet drop in a game, it looks like your ping just goes up. Like you can't tell if it's ping or packet drop, right? Look at Discord. I have no idea what this means, bro. I'm gonna be real with you. I got no idea. What the fuck, man? Like, I can't use a queue, because I need to be able to figure out if I have the packet or not, brother. I can't use a queue. Like, it's just not possible. Packet's up top, I receive it in order. Well, yeah, I'm gonna do this anyways, but if I put it into a queue, then I'm, like, the queue is also gonna be in ordered. I can't have an ordered queue. That doesn't make no sense, right? I guess I could, but that, like, what's the point? Why do that when I could just use a dictionary? It's not that much slower. Like, the only thing that would be really nice is that I could, I guess, iterate through it slightly easier, but, like... Okay, so if we are fast-forwarding, then... Okay. So, what I need to figure out is how far ahead I'm ready. Like, if we're back to ready... Well, okay, because I'm thinking, do I want to estimate? Because I could have an estimate, right? I could have an estimate for what should happen. Like, if we're both running at 60 FPS and I just drop the packet, then my estimate would just be however many frames, like, in this else, we would just have, like, a, oh, what do you call it? We would just have, like, an int that would count up here. And that would be the estimated amount of frames that we've lost. But, like, what's the point if I have to figure out if it's good or not anyways, right? Like, I don't know. Yeah, well, I don't know what a channel is either, if I'm being real with you. Is a channel... Implementation of the producer conception... Okay, look. I think this is fine, and maybe we'll change it later, but it really doesn't matter for what I'm doing right now, so I don't particularly care. Like, what I'm doing now, it'll work, and I want to get it to working before I care about anything else, right? I keep getting distracted because you keep telling me to do something in a different way, and I just... Look, bro, like, I appreciate it, like, I really do, because there's sometimes you come in fucking clutch, but I need this to get... I needed to get, like, to a baseline of working first, right? So how do I calculate the number of, like, what I'm supposed to be at is the question. Like, okay, if I always assume we're at 60 FPS, it's way easier, but the biggest problem is that if the server lags, that's when things go to shit, right? If the server lags, it's really hard to figure out if I'm on time or off time. That's the biggest problem I'm running into currently. And I could just ignore that for now, and we could implement that later. No, okay, it's fine. I think what we'll do is we will just assume that whatever frame is the furthest we're ahead in the queue, or in whatever frame is the furthest we've received, we're just gonna assume to go up to that minus 10, okay? And if we haven't received any of them, then we just keep pausing. We don't even fast. Actually, yeah. Okay, that's the key. If we don't find that we have the next 10 frames stored in our shit, right? Then we do nothing, okay? If we don't have the next 10 frames saved, all we do is keep doing nothing. We don't physics process, we just keep waiting until we have everything ready. Actually, I think that's a better way to do it anyways. Yeah. Okay, duh. That's for sure the way we're gonna do it. Because then, if we wait for the server to send over the next 10 packets, we're also waiting for the server to be lagging. Yeah. Okay. That's way better. I gotta go pee again. I know I just went pee like fucking 2 minutes ago. Okay. I'm aware. Dude, my pre-rolls haven't even gone off yet. I mean, it's been like, what, 18 minutes? Gotta sneeze too. Oh god, dude, my body is failing me. Dude, I'm having full organ failure. Hold on, I'll be back. I gotta go pee for real. Okay, I don't even know how. I didn't even drink that much water. It's like I didn't even drink half my water bottle. Fucking, I just dying. Okay. Ugh, okay. Hello, gamers. What am I looking at again? Dude, I swear something's up with my monitor. My mouse like keeps getting stuck, like somewhere at the top. But whenever I try it, it works normally. My mouse keeps getting stuck at the top, and then I just start clicking around, and I just start clicking on my other monitor, and like random shit's just getting clicked. Like every time I look over here, it's because my mouse is just fucking stuck for no reason. I don't know why. Whatever. Okay. So if fast forward, we are currently fast forwarding after finding the state. Then. Okay. So we want to figure out if we are able to fast forward. So we need to figure out essentially. Okay. Okay, so we do need a number. We need a number. We need a number of how many frames we should fast forward. And that number is what's going to keep it so that the lag is synchronized across players. Because if the server is FPS lagging, it's going to be sending out the packets that we should be on. Like, we want to keep our 10 frame buffer no matter what. That needs to be, like, sacred. It needs to always be there, right? So then we need to have a static int frames, or I guess I need to call them. I'm gonna call them frames just because it makes me feel good. Okay, calling it an update, it makes me so sad. Okay, like updates per second, I get for Factorio is like fine, but like I'm gonna call them frames in game, even though they're not frames. Okay, it makes me feel happy. Okay, and what's more important, the naming convention or my emotional state? The emotional state of the programmer, I think, is better. You know? TPS, yeah, well, that's Minecraft. Fast forward frames. This will be 0 by default. Then, if we're fast forwarding, then we go fast forward frames ++. Okay. Wait, is this on copy striked? Ah, shit. I've been going through and actually... Okay, so YouTube has this new thing where you can... well, it's not new, but I wasn't using it before. You can actually uncopy strike your video or your VODs by just replacing the music with, like, fucking Kevin MacLeod shit. And yeah, does it ruin the VOD watcher experience a little? Probably. But, like... I think it's okay if I have a couple copy strike songs here, especially as I like this song. I was gonna say that I want to add some Expedition 33 songs. That game soundtrack is like, it kind of bangs. I mean, like, it's one of those. It's okay. It's, to me at least so far, one of those games with a soundtrack that's really, really good for it, like for the game. You know what I'm talking about? Like, there's some games that I play that I really like the soundtrack to, but only when I'm playing it. Like Hollow Knight is a great example of that, where I think the music to Hollow Knight is amazing. But I have very, very little Hollow Knight music in my playlist just because when I listen to it out of the game, I'm just like, I don't know. It's like not as good. Like when I'm playing in the game, it makes me feel so immersed and good. But then when I play it out of the game, it just doesn't hit the same. You know what I mean? And I feel like that's kind of how Cleric's Mission 33 is, but there's still a couple bangers that I gotta add. So. Okay, so let's make a function called like... What? Like check fast forward? Like... Private, static, void, and fast forward. Okay, so we need to check for int I 0 I less than what? Buffer frames, and then increment. Well, actually, technically, Stelgen, that's wrong. I'm actually running my game at 2000 FPS, and I'm running everything internally at 60 FPS. Because I like having a smooth frame rate, okay? Look, if I'm not making a game where I can be an FPS whore, what am I doing? Okay? I need to have a smooth FPS. It's required for my soul to feel good. If I have to play a game at 60 FPS on my 144 Hz monitor, I'm gonna just die. I'd rather just die. Simply fucking kill me. Put me out of my misery, man. Like, I think actually, like half the reason I never played Bloodborne or Dark Souls 1 is because there's locked to 30 FPS. I can't do it, man. I can't do it. Well, actually, I don't have any physics calculations. I'm only using physics process as, like... I'm basically just using it as a way so that I don't have to code in my own clock syncer and, like, thing to wait more than anything. Like... I have no physics. I'm not even using Delta, I don't think, for, like, almost anything. I mean, I guess a couple things, but Delta's... I could basically replace Delta with just 0.016 and it'd be chill. Anyway, so we need to check the next 10 frames. So if update world states contains key I. Oh, no. It's actually, it's not for I equals, it's I equals current update. Yeah. Oh, my fucking. Okay. Really? I can't do int I equals uint, but I can do uint less than int? Come on, C#, what are you doing? What are you doing? Whatever, man. Okay. Actually, do they have uint64? Is that a thing? Int? Oh, they do have int64. Maybe I should make it an int64, chat. You think I should make it a 64? I can make it a uint64. Then my game will run forever, right? Like I think 2 to the 64 seconds is like 60 trillion years in the future. So like, who really cares, right? Don't use them. Are they bad? Is uint64 an evil type? Represents? What if I just type int? Does it say represents? Okay, it does. And again, this shouldn't really matter. Like, if my game runs for 12 days, I'm happy that you played my game for 12 days, dude. I have no problem with that. If you decided to play my game for 12 days, I'm so happy. So, it really doesn't matter. Okay, so if it, actually, no, we need to do if it does not contain. So if it doesn't contain it, then we need to break. And then, I guess we need to do that. We need to have like bool. Okay. Okay, there we go. Oh, right, bool. So yeah, we're checking if we have the next 10 frames currently. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I don't think it really matters that much, no. Okay, so then now, in here, we need to do for int I equals 0, I less than fast forward frames, and then increment. And then we need to call if can fast forward. Oh, no. We need to have an int frame. And then this is not current update anymore. This is now frame. And then here it's current frame or current update. Okay, I'm changing this to also the current frame. I pressed F11. Fuck you. Current frame. Oh my. Okay, fine, whatever. Fuck you, man. Okay, so then can fast forward to current frame plus I. Oh my. Whatever. I can't believe it can't fucking auto convert from U into int, dude. How is that not a thing? I thought C# was supposed to be smart, dude. What's up with that? Okay. So we check the amount of fast forward frames. We plus current frame. If we can fast forward, then we tick tile, we process tile map. And then if we can't, then we do current frame plus equals I, and we break. Oh, but we need to remove all the frames we fast forwarded to from the update world states, right? Okay. Hello, where's my... Hello, my AI! Where's my AI autofill? It's the only thing I use it for, is when I press... It says press tab to fix the thing. Like a piece of shit. Okay, fast forward is true, plus fast forward frames. Tile map physics process, else current frame plus equals I, break. And then we need to remove all the frames that were in here. Oh, actually, I just realized we're not iterating through the states, so it actually should be fine if I just remove them. I don't even need to, need to do this thing, right? I mean, I should take this out and put it just under here, right? Now that I think about it. Okay, hold on. I'm also realizing this needs to be, I think this needs to be +1. Because... Oh, no, it doesn't. Because I have an else here. Right. Okay, yeah. So if this is the same as fast forward. Okay, yeah. So if we're not fast forwarding, we tick once. If we are fast forwarding, we're gonna do this. And then while update world states, try remove current frame out. I guess I have no protection for the client lagging currently. If the client FPS dips, I have no way to handle that, right? If the client lags, I have no way to catch up to the server. Like, I need to start ticking. Well, yeah, if the client FPS lags and the server isn't, I think if that happens, you're just boned, right? Like, if the client is lagging, like FPS lagging, and the server is just chugging along at full speed ahead, I just fucking lose, yeah? I don't actually know how Factorio works with that. I have no idea what happens with Factorio if the client is FPS lagging. I mean, like, okay. It would definitely suck giga balls if you lag on the client and then you just can't play with your friend anymore, right? Like, I don't know a single game that happens where, oh, I'm FPS lagging and then we DC'd. That would be kind of shit. But I don't know how I'd fix that. I mean, okay. I think what I'll have to do is, for now, I'm gonna ignore this problem, okay? Because if the client lags, technically we're gonna fall further and further behind the server. Like if we lag spike, if I open Chrome and my game lag spikes for like a second, we're gonna be behind the server now by like a full second because we're no longer. Well, that's not true. We're gonna technically we'll fast forward here. Like, technically, I think honestly I just need to like get this somewhere else too. Like if we're lagging, we need to also have like this. The same function needs to be called essentially, right? Because if we can just fast forward on the next frame and it's fine. So okay, sure. Current frame plus equals I. Okay, yeah, we tick, we remove the frame, and then we go through. If it breaks, then the current frame gets set to however far we fast forwarded, and then we break out of this for loop. We exit, we hit this, we go through, go to here. Oh. Okay. What we also need to do is we need to, somewhere in here, I need to set fast forward to back to being false, right? Actually, okay, the more I think about it now, I kind of could just call this whole fast forward thing no matter what. Because technically, I mean, it would be dumb too, but like technically speaking, if I call can fast forward on the current frame I'm at, and I fast forward by 1 frame, that's the same as just ticking it once. Now, I don't want to do that just because it's dumb, but you know, it worked. Good. Okay, hold on, I gotta go pee. I'll be back in a sec. Okay, I just thought about it while I was peeing. Dude, okay. Like, you know some games, they have like a Patreon, and if you donate to the Patreon, you can like get like stuff, like you can add like your own item in the game or whatever. Why is that through Patreon? I feel like, isn't that like a one-time purchase thing? Like, like, okay, if I sub to someone's Patreon, like some game's Patreon for like the super Omega Mythic one, right? And then I make my item in the game and then I just cancel my subscription. Like, are they just preying on the fact that people forget to cancel and they pay twice? I don't understand. How does it work? Discord Twitch status thing isn't working for you, is it not? Classic. It only works on streamer. Thank you, by the way. Fucking sick, man. No, that's great, dude. That's so... Let me try this. No, okay. Look, it's fine. Look, Discord has been broken for a long time on that, and you know what? I kind of don't give a shit, so... Okay, so we got tile map, fix process. Right. So we need to have this work on the client lagging, but I think I'm gonna ignore that for now. It's fine. I'm gonna remove this whole found thing because we don't need this anymore. And all we do is down here, we just plus current frame. Okay, so the next thing we need to do now is we need to, technically, here we can scratch off our goals today, chat. Add fast forwarding, checked off the list, baby. Make client only update when it has correct world state packets, checked off the list, baby. Okay, technically speaking, you know, this is why I'm also terrible making Juras. Like, half the stuff I did here is actually not what I'm doing at all. Because next, what I really set up here was I set up the delay, right? Setting up the delay was really the part that was important. What I need to do now is make it so that the packets are sent and handled here. So in this here, oh, actually, you know what? Okay, you know what I just realized is, wait, we actually have to do this here also. Oh, and this has to be plus I. I probably need to make this its own function that I can call. Here, yeah, let's do that. Let's just do private static void tick world state. Okay. Grab this, chuck this in here. This is now, oh. Pick world state. Current frame plus I, delta. Good job, AI. Congratulations. Frame. And then same thing down here. Move this and replace it with this. Because what we need to do is we need to have all the processing for handling the packet and the world state data was actually passed in here, right? Okay, yeah. So what we need next is, let's do it the other way around. I was gonna do implementing how this is unpacked, but let's actually pack this in. So we need to go to UI preview, which is where all my shit is, unfortunately. Which I know is gonna trigger Sergey. But yeah, so basically, rather than doing this kind of thing, I need to have this. Well, okay. So what's weird is that the server needs to actually do this. The server has to do this part. The server has to tell the clients not to do that. The clients need to do this on their own. How do I want to set that up for the... Let's first get just tile placing down, right? So server request place tile. If we can place the tile, and this is only sent to the server, so if we place it, we call authority tile placed, which calls these two things. So rather than this, what I need to do is I need to place the tile on the server and then store in the world state frame what happened. Right. Okay. Where's my host and client button checks? Are they in here? I don't actually know where they are. It's not in lobby setup. Oh, input here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, create server, create client. Okay. Create server. Yeah, it's not telling me much. This is not really anything, in fact, which is fucking awesome to see. That's great. I'm so happy. Okay. Because the server, I need to know if I'm the server and if I'm the client, and then I need to handle them differently. But I don't want to do that to the RPC, because the way that this has to work is, okay, hold on. In UI preview, we have this can place tile. Well, okay. What I really need is every frame. Once the server starts, we need to be calling RPC every frame. So maybe in online update. Okay, yeah. So we'll do online. We need to have a bool up here to know like what we are. We get public static genius mode. Public static bool is, and then we'll just call this host. Okay. So if we are the host, if host. And then else do all this shit. This is only for the clients. The host is never gonna the host should never fast forward, right? Fast forwarding on the host would do nothing. So now if we're the host, okay. No, let's not do that. That's a terrible idea. Okay. What I need to do is I basically need to construct this world state from what happens from the other players. So in UI preview, okay, this server request place tile. So this is only any peer is calling to the server. Only RPC IDing to the server. That's what server underscore means. But why is it call local? I'm just gonna delete that. I don't actually know why that's called local. It shouldn't be. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Maybe that's what that error was before, where I was getting the I can't call because I'm not the host, because it was call local, because it shouldn't be. It should not be call local. Like the more I think about it, and it's not doing anything in here other than calling authority. Okay, yeah, that's fine. So. On request place tile, rather than calling these authority RPCs, what we need to do is we need to. Well, okay. Actually, I think this authority overwrite place tile. No. Okay, it needs to be the same regardless. So, what I need is I need to call in online what happened on this frame. So, okay. I need to know what frame it is always. So I think in online, actually, current frame. So if we're the host, this needs to be a public. This needs to be static. I need to be able to know what the current frame is to be able to update the current world state, right? And this will be like the mastermind behind what frame we're on. Which maybe it shouldn't be here. Maybe it should be in like the game manager. But I think it's. I don't think anywhere else cares about what frame we're on most of the time. So. So if we're the host, every frame we plus current frame, no matter what. Right. That makes sense to me. And then every frame we also need to call. Okay, so we need to call online RPC. Oh, that's actually a little weird. I don't have the node. Why is it trying to tell me the physics process in here, by the way? What the fuck is that shit, dude? It's trying to tell you, pass in a void function? Okay. Okay. So I guess in here we're gonna have we're gonna add an RPC call. So let's just copy paste this shit. And then this does not need to be reliable. It needs to be oh, wait, that sucks. You know what I just realized? I need reliable unordered. Which I literally, like a couple streams ago, I was like, oh, I guess that's cool, because you never need reliable unordered, but I do. Because I need to get the packet no matter what. But if I get this, if I get 2 before 1, I don't want to throw out 1. I want to throw out. I want to keep both. That sucks, dude. Wait, this sucks ass. Okay, I guess it has to be unreliable, and we're gonna have to write our own little workaround for this. It's gonna be slower than if we were to do it the smart way, but that's okay. It's fine. So this is gonna be called authority send world state. Okay. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. This is going to be not any of this. But instead, world state. Okay. And then this is obviously not call local. I guess, oh, each world state needs to have the frame that it exists on. Int, uint, frame. Oh, actually, I wonder how bad it is to send a straight dictionary over Godot. I mean, it shouldn't be that bad, but it might be a little bad. If we have to optimize it a little bit more, that's fine, we can. It's not the worst thing ever, but I think it's fine. It should be fine. Okay, so online RPC, and then we're gonna call... Okay, so we need a node, which is weird. Why do we need a node again? Node.rpc method args. Given method appears on the network, the call will request only... Wait, the call request will only be received by nodes with the same node path. Oh, wait, really? But that's really weird, dude. The call request will only be received by nodes with the same node path? So, like, if my node is gone, it just doesn't... Okay. Well, I guess. Whatever. Whatever, man. It's chill. No, that's good. Dude, I gotta put the Togger chips away. I think I'm glad no one's commented, but like I'm sure you can hear it whenever I do it. It's just it's actually like this is like the greatest fidget toy ever. Like it's like the only thing that's like makes it not good is that you have to have skill to do it. But to me that makes it better. Like I love like I have a Rubik's Cube here. And I would solve my Rubik's Cube all the fucking time when I was just doing nothing. I'm a big fan of skill-based fidget toys, okay? None of this bubble pop shit. None of this fucking fidget spinner shit, okay? If it's not a dexterity flex and a fidget, I don't want it. Next time I go pee, I'm putting these away. Okay, so we need to RPC. How do I call this again? This method. Okay, right. This method name. So I need to get. I mean, can I do this? Like, it should be fine. I mean, I just needed to get there, like, no matter what, right? So if I just use the tile map, it's chill. Like, maybe I could get, like, I mean, maybe I should get the scene route, right? Like, scene tree, get, or like, get scene, get route, Godot, GD, route, tree. Whatever, man. I'm using the tile map. You can't stop me. Method name. What the fuck? It's not a node! Okay, I guess we'll make this a node. I guess. Fine. Fucking whatever, man. Lobby setup be damned, dude. I mean, I guess there's no reason not to make it a node, I guess. Yeah, okay, whatever. It's just, like, I don't know. Here, hold on. Okay. I gotta add in here. Add child node. Just a node, 2D. Well, actually, I guess just a node. And then this will just be called online. And then we attach our online script. This guy. Okay, yeah. Cool. Perfect. Perfection. Beautiful. And then I gotta do this. Does this have a transform? It doesn't. Interesting. I just realized I probably should have made these all not Node 2Ds. I just kind of made them Node 2D because I'm making a 2D game, and I was like, that makes sense. But I think they actually should just be nodes because them having position is technically overhead. It doesn't matter that much, obviously, because come on. But technically, they should all be just nodes instead of Node 2Ds. But that is fine. Dude, I don't know what's up with me today. I swear my bladder is like, it like is genuinely shrinking. I gotta go pee again. But at least that means I get to put these away, so. Well, I'll be back. Oh. Ugh, okay. Give me a new song. Fuck this song, dude. I gotta take all these fucking League songs out of my playlist, dude. Even though they are copyright free and they're gonna be copyright free forever. Doesn't mean I want them. Okay, they're too. I need to take all the lo-fi out, dude. I think that anyone who actually studies and like listens to lo-fi while they're like doing anything, I don't know how you do it, dude. Like, it just makes me want to go to sleep. Like, I used to like, I mean, okay, I do know how you do, because I used to be a big lo-fi study guy. But like, I don't know, man. Nowadays, maybe I'm just like, I'm just old and dying. But like, dude, I get so tired. It can't be like obviously like, you know how, I mean, okay, personally speaking, I do listen to DMB when I'm trying, like if I'm really trying to work, I listen to like boss fight music and like 180 plus like BPM DNB. That's the only way I can actually get anything done at a reasonable like pace. Like whenever I was working, I would basically only listen to the super high like energy DNB or like jungle. But yeah, I don't know, man. It just can't be like too like cozy, like pockety. If it is, I start feeling tired, dude. I felt like my brain like slows down. Like I feel like I gotta be listening to something fast so that it's going fast as fuck, you know? Okay, that sucks that this is not here anymore. Oh wait, is online might be a thing in Godot. Hold on. Let me check Intellinity. No? Okay. I don't know why my message is not appearing. Does it have to be static? Oh, well, okay. First, I guess we need to hear. Hold on. Override. Physics. Process. And then also, the tile map can now go away. Oh, yeah, this is way better. Because now now I can just... Well, it doesn't go away. I can just export it now, which is way better. And it doesn't have to be public anymore. Oh, but it might not be able to be static, though. Ah, shit. I don't know. Okay, and I can get rid of this. This call is no longer here. This call also gone. And comment this out. Bing chilling. Nice, okay. I don't know if it can be static to export. I kind of remember that it couldn't be. Yeah, it can't. If I remove static from this, is it going to freak out? I need you to not freak out, dog. Can you just be chill? If I just remove static from there. Okay. Fixed, dude. I fixed her. Okay, so now online has tile map. We're gonna assign this guy. And then this is no longer static. And then now in here, I should be able to online RPC this method name authority. No. Motherfucker, why? Okay, what if I just did it anyways, though? You know what I'm saying? What if I just did it anyways? And then I need to call in update world states, and then current frame. Oh, but I guess technically this needs to be after this. I mean, if we want to be swag, this is the swag way to do it. But I hate, like, okay. Do I agree that it's swag to do it this way? Yeah, but it also makes your code unreadable, so I can't do it. I'm gonna restart Visual Studio. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I don't know why it won't IntelliSense me. Are we good now? Oh, it's unloaded again. Why, dude? Why is it start unloaded now? I don't know what happened. I don't know what changed. It's so annoying though. Okay. Method name Is it working now? No, it's still mad. But why? Why are you mad? What is wrong with you? Oh my god, bruh. Hold on, let me set this up also. Okay. Fuck. Private void. Private void. Maybe I gotta add something to the function and build. Why? Okay, let me build in Godot. I can't believe Seljan's praying for the dev stream to be over. World first, dude. I mean, okay, to be fair, I think I'm a better game streamer than a developer streamer. It's more just that I'm a better developer than I think probably most developer streamers are. Right. And also I'm more open to being backseated. I don't know why it's dead. I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea why it's dead. I don't know. Like, for real? I have no fucking clue. Hey, what if I make it public? Just, like, as a joke. Oh. Is that why? No? Fucking god, dude. What the fuck, man? Okay. I don't understand. Anyway, is 2 hours long? I feel like 2 hours is not that long. If 2 hours is long, that just means I have not been streaming at all recently, which is true. But still, there were times where I was doing like, I was pulling like a 6 or 7 hour game dev stream, okay? That's how it should be if I want to get this ever finished, like realistically speaking, you know? Working on this once a week for like a couple hours, it's going nowhere, brother. Okay, hold on. What if I just do... What? Okay. Fuck it. Fuck you. Fuck it. Maybe I have to type it out. Maybe copy pasting is evil. Is this the problem? Okay. We're not losing it. Okay. I guess it's the data. It can't have this, I guess. If I comment that out, does it show up now? Yeah, okay. Right, so I guess you can't pass in custom, what it calls? Custom, or you can't pass in your own structure to this. So, okay, what we can do instead then is, so this is gonna have to take in an int for the frame, a dictionary, okay. Oh, it's still mad? Can it not have anything? Oh. Wait, really? What? Okay, what if I use a Godot collections? Ah. Okay, okay. We can use a Godot collections dictionary for both. It's fine, I guess. Okay, so we need to have a function private void send world or send frame world data. This will just take in a world state. And this will go in here. And this will call send frame world data, and then we'll call in frame. I need to also call this not that, but it's okay. And then this is now gonna pass in world state. We don't have an int in here yet. Oh, it's because they're not public. I hate that I have to do this, man. Whatever, okay. Frame, then world state, tiles placed, and world state, tiles broke. And then they're mad because they're, yeah, okay, yeah, it's fine. Don't you worry your little head about it, you fucking piece of shit. Maybe I should be using this dictionary for everything. I don't actually know what the difference is between using this and using the normal dictionary. I mean, I assume it's faster than the C# dictionary, like it should be, if they have a custom implementation for games. Like anytime any engine has a custom implementation of anything for themselves, generally speaking, it's faster, or it should be, because if it's not, that's horrible. You know, I think if I did a subathon, by the way, like I read that message a long time ago, but I kind of just forgot to say anything. It would just be a normal stream. I don't think I have enough people to even sub for long. Okay, let's say I do a subathon where every sub is an hour. Pretty confident it would be like a 4-hour stream. Maybe 5? Maybe. If I enable gifties for it, then maybe it'll be more. But even then, I don't think it would be that long. Like, unless someone in here is secretly like a fucking oil baron, and they only care about making money or they only care about donating to see me suffer. But like, I don't know, man. I just feel like it wouldn't be that bad, is all I'm trying to say. I played up like 2 more. Wait, what 2 games also? I just realized I'm playing Gunfire, but I think that's probably. I mean, maybe I'll play Gunfire in Expedition 33, but I think I'm only gonna play Gunfire. I don't think I'm gonna stream for too long because tomorrow I gotta go. My cousin's graduating from college, so I gotta go to that. And it's like kinda early, and like it's gonna be really fucking boring, you know, like really fucking boring. It's gonna be god awful boring. Buttered coffee? Is that a thing? I guess, I mean, wait, is that a thing? Does anyone put butter in their coffee? That can't be a thing, dude. That'd be horrible. The game doesn't look good, though, just for the record. Like, it doesn't look like, here, I'll run it. Actually, I don't know if it's gonna work, but it worked. It doesn't look good, but, you know, it works. It's running. It is doing it, you know? It is, but I didn't name it after that. Wait, what? Is it like buttered toffee, but coffee or toffee was taken? I see. A man of culture and a true appreciator of modern art in chat. Thank the Lord, dude. Yeah, that was a test, actually. You're now invited to the Modern Art Association. I'm currently working on multiplayer implementation, so I haven't touched gameplay in fucking forever. Like, you know, gameplay has not been touched in like 10 years, dude. I've reworked my shit like 3 times. I spent 15 years hibernating. Only to be awoken once I figured out what I was doing. So we're not very far. But we're getting there. Look, okay, I think that we're getting there for real. Butter coffee is there's no way it's a thing. What? Dude, you can see it's separating. What, you fucking, this wasn't unhealthy enough already? Bulletproof coffee is what it's called? This is horrible, dude. To be fair, unsalted butter is just highly whipped cream. I mean, okay, I guess when you put it that way, it makes a little bit more sense, but I don't know, man. That's crazy. What did I just join to? You get what's the word? There's a word for like cognito hazard. Get fucked. Get cognito hazarded, bitch. It's because you didn't finish your Lugswo what do you call official pack 3 playthrough. You only have part 1, dude. Okay, I haven't touched anything. What am I doing again? Oh, yeah. So I have this Emerald State thing. So this is going to be sent to the clients, and it's unreliable. Yeah, okay. So I need to construct the world state from this. The world state, new world state, frame, state, tiles placed. Oh my god, look at it knows what I want. It knows it. Uint, because of course it does. I can't believe it doesn't auto convert from Uint to int. That's like, I feel like that's a basic human right, dude. And C# is just stripping that away from me. Like, what the fuck is that? I swear C# lets you do that. I mean, or C++ lets you do that. If C++ lets you do it and C# doesn't, what does it mean? It's unsafe? Yeah, but like, do it for me, man. Okay. So we have it hacking the world state away for what it has. Oh, we need to also remove. We need to remove it. Update world states. Remove current. Oh wait, no. Right, I gotta do the cringe one. This guy. Like, I'm sure there's a better way to format this than this, but I don't. How am I supposed to do it, dude? I just can't believe there's not a way to wait until it does. You know what I'm talking about? C# more like C Dill. Wow, is this guy like the funniest guy ever? Dude, you should be a stand-up comedian. If you go on stage and say that, I think you'll get $1 trillion. Dude, it's crazy that people actually like want to go do that. Like, I understand that. I'm sure that when like your joke lands, that it's cool and you feel kind of good. But like, dude, if your joke doesn't land, don't you want to just like fucking kill yourself? It's like horrible. What's up, Hotel Sub 25? Would you prefer to use a luxury code editor if it costs more money? Probably not. I mean, what is luxury in this state? Like as in like it's got AI or what? Oh, I'm at 30 volume. Dude, no wonder everything's been so loud. Oh, yeah. Okay, I've been playing this game called Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 off stream, and I had to change my settings file and then make it read only. And because I made it read only, whenever I try to change the volume in the game, like some of the cutscenes are really quiet, so I drag them up a bit. and then they don't save. So I've just, whenever I play the game, I just raise my volume by 10. I was like, why is everything so loud, dude? Okay, it makes a lot more sense, bro. Are you gonna screen to the corner to watch videos and a built-in music player? No. How is that luxury? Bro, I got 2 monitors in Spotify. I don't need it built into my editor. Maybe if I was living in the Stone Ages, you know, like 20 years ago when that was fun. They had like fucking what, Vim, and that's it. You know, maybe back then they had Nano and that's it. Nowadays though, no thanks, dude. As long as it has like auto formatting and I guess like code coloring, I don't really need anything else, you know. Okay, so we need to start packing in on each frame what happens from the client. So in UI preview, we get this request place tile. So rather than calling this RPC call, I'm not gonna delete it yet because I just want to keep it there. But what we actually have to do is we have to. Okay. Online is going to have a current world state, and this is what's going to be built. Every time we receive a packet or whatever, we're going to build on that current world state and then send it, okay? So online is at the top. It's going to send... Oh, no. Okay, online needs to be at the bottom. Online needs to be at the bottom of the update list. So this actually has to go all the way down here. Because I want everything in the frame that happens, right? So when I receive the frame or the data that someone in my game placed a tile, I want to receive that and then send it at the end of the frame. Right? Like that just makes sense. I think it's good. Reminds you of what, Pip? Okay, so then we need to have in here. We need to have like a public static world state current and in update. Okay, so yeah, actually rather than doing this, we're just gonna extend current world state and then let me add a function in here. Tiles placed clear and tiles broke. Coding in Rust for like 1 year plus without any autofill? Dude, how? Like, actually how? Like, okay. Look, there are some things in the world that I can live without, but like, IntelliSense and autocomplete is genuinely how I like... It's how I mean, for anyone who was here in the first couple of coding streams, that's how I learned how to use Godot. I didn't read the fucking docs, dude. I just pressed dot and then just kind of started typing shit until I hopefully got somewhere. You know what I mean? Okay, so then current world state. After this, we're going to reset it. We no longer have to try remove the current frame. Then we plus our current frame. Oh, and then after we just do current world state frame equals current frame. Okay. And then in ready, we can do current world state frame equals current frame. Okay, great. Oh, okay. So this is part of what does kind of suck ass, right? Is that... Okay, actually, no. You know what? Let's be smart. Let's be smart. Rather than always sending this, what we need to do is we need to check if world state... Here, let's make a function in world state again. Public bool is dirty. So if tiles placed is empty? No, okay. Count is not 0. Return false or return true. Same shit. Tiles broken. And return. Basically, what I want to do is I just want to make sure that if nothing in the world changed, like no inputs happened in that frame, I don't want to send 2 empty dictionaries because I'm sure that's gonna send a bunch of extra data over the wire that I don't need to be doing. So I'm gonna have a second, like, essentially just like fake packet that's a heartbeat with just the frame number inside of it, right? So in pick world state, oh yeah, here. So if world state is dirty, then call this, and then else we're gonna call a different function that's the same as this. We're gonna do this. Authority send empty world state. And the same thing here. And empty world state. And then we're gonna remove all this. So it's just the frame left we care about. Right? Then we save this, and nothing happens. And it should send way less data over the wire. It should only send 4 bytes of data plus the overhead for right? Seems good to me, maybe. Wasn't 2 bets that the built-in visual code autofill plus coloring was somehow satisfactory for me? Dude, how are you? I guess your like eyes are dying, so maybe that's why. There's no universe I'd be able to survive like that, dude. I need like that's. I use Visual Studio mostly for that. Like it's just for the autofill. I can't, bro. I literally can't do it. Okay, so we have all this now. So then now in UI preview, for tile placed, we now need to do online current world state tiles placed dot try add, and then we're adding in oh, okay, hold on. Let's not do tile entity. That's a huge mistake now that I think about it. We need this to be just int for the ID. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely gonna help. So try add. Now it's gonna be I have the no down here. Oh, I don't have the tile. Oh, I have current tile though, right? Current tile, and then back. I gotta go pee again. was a longer time between them, you know? Slightly better, okay? It wasn't like 20 minutes. That was like at least a cool, like, 30 minutes. Okay, so we have this. I think I have to do the wild thing again, which really sucks ass, dude. Wait. True when the key and value are successfully added, false when the dictionary already contains. Oh. Wait. Oh. Right. I'm not using a concurrent dictionary. Right. I'm just fucking stupid. That's crazy. Okay, yeah, that's a problem. This has to be a concurrent dictionary because this is the multiplayer stuff. Yeah, it has to be. Okay, I mean, okay. What do you think, chat? Anyone have any idea? Should I just use a... Okay, should I use a mutex and be a smart boy? Or should I just use a concurrent and rebuild it every time? I hate using mutexes, man. I'm just gonna use a concurrent. Whatever, look. They're giving it to me. I'ma fucking take it, yeah? Like, fucking whatever, dude. Okay. Okay, so yeah, this needs to be... Oh, but they... They don't need them. No, but Pip, the RPC calls are all multi-threaded in Godot, just by default. So, I have to use... But, like, it's like I can either use a mutex and be, like, good, or I could just use concurrent dictionary. Yeah, it's not async. Okay, but just to be clear though, right? Concurrent dictionaries, they don't. It doesn't work, right? So like, where's my tick world state? Tick world state. So try remove, attempt to remove. Yeah, so I have to do the while thing. Like, I can't believe there's no, like, okay. I just can't believe there is no just remove and spin until you do. Like, I can't believe that. That's insane to me, man. Like, okay, if I do this, does it always work? I don't know. It's not... Okay, hold on. Let me look at... We'll open this. Let's see. Have no locks. Yeah. How to add and remove items from a concurrent dictionary. Okay. So do they do the while thing? Data task.run. Yeah, okay. Try.add. Dude, this is the most shit. All methods of concurrent dictionary are thread safe. Not all methods are atomic. Specifically, get or add and add or update. So get or add finds no item and creates a new item. Get or add concurrently. Its value factory delegate is invoked and it arrives at the internal lock before thread A. So its new key value pair is added to the dictionary. Okay, yeah. So that's fine. But do I not have to do the while thing? Is it like am I being dumb? Like, it says false whether the new pair was added. So I'm kind of thinking that it's actually chill. And if I just call add, it's chill. I don't... Okay. Parallel.4. Dude, what the fuck is this? This looks like fucking, this is JavaScript, man. This is, okay, let me get out of here. Give me a new one. This guy. Can I just do it? It's surprisingly difficult to master. The pitfalls that are waiting to trap the unwary are numerous and subtle. I'd love to hear that, man. No, that's great. Oh, good lord, dude. Using the dictionary with patterns familiar from the dictionary, race conditions can trivially emerge. For example, if dict contains X, list equals dict X is wrong. In a multi-threaded environment, it is entirely possible that the key X will be removed between the dict X or contains X and the list equals dict X, resulting in a key not found exception. Okay, that's fine, but using the count equals 0 for checking the dictionary is empty. The count property is very cheap. I have to use is empty, but it doesn't have an is empty, dude. That's what I'm saying. Maybe I just like mutex. I know for sure exactly what's happening, right? Okay, it's fine. I think I don't have to use the while thing at the very least. I'm pretty sure I could just do this, and it works. And then I don't need to do the out thing. I could just... I'm pretty sure I need the out thing. Okay, fine. I think it just works. I don't know. But I don't want to use the while thing because it looks disgusting. So I'm not going to. And then, okay, so then... World state. Well, okay, so what's interesting is that actually... This world state needs to be different. Like, or it doesn't, I can make two classes. One could be the world state for the server, and one could be the world state that the clients receive, right? Because this needs to be Godot collection dictionary. It has to be. And I don't think I want them, because the client side, the world states are all gonna be, they're all single threaded. So I think actually what I should do is I should just do, I should make another one. Public class, like server world state, and then this has all the same shit. Actually, I don't need this in here anymore. And then rather than this being a collections, this needs to be a concurrent dictionary. Okay, and then now down here where it's freaking out, it's a world state. This has to now be server world state, and then this will be server or authority send frame. Nah, let's not do that. I think that should only be for the RPC calls. Okay, so then what I have to do now is I have to do, so this is what I was saying when it's kind of cringe. I have to do Godot collections dictionary. Or I guess I could just do, or I guess I have to do this for you. ID, int, and vector 2i. Bar tiles placed equals new this. And then tiles broken equals new this. Then for each I have to do this. Annoying part. I have to rebuild this every time, which is slow, but like, if this is what's really slowing down our game, I would be very surprised, right? What? This is a key value pair int vector 2i. Fine, dude. I gotta do this? Whatever, brother. Oh my god. Okay. Patsy Bite wanted to say amazing idea. Hope you enjoyed yourself. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. And then this now will just be this. Okay. Then down here, current world state. This is now a server world state. New server world state. And now everything should be back to normal. Okay, nice. So, finally. UI preview, tiles placed, try add, current tile, add the vector. Okay. 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 All that, right? All that to say that maybe it'll work. Fucking who knows, man? Not me. I guess technically I can run it. I don't know. Okay, let's just run it. See what happens. Let's just what happens, right? So we're gonna host and we're gonna connect. Okay, there's my boy. Yeah, all right. Error. On session 2. RPC server request place tile on yourself is not allowed by selected mode. Oh. What if I try this one? Well, no error, but it didn't work. Okay, hold on. It is server request place tile, which is this guy. Oh, because I'm the server. Is that why call local was there? That might be why call local was there. Because I'm the server. That's right. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me just add it back. just to see what happens. Maybe that's why that was put there. Okay. HC. This is the server. Place. Okay, well, it didn't work. That's fine. Okay. Let's just see if it's even getting to... like... Okay, here. Let's do this. I'm gonna run on the client. This is gonna be the client, not the server. So, HC. Okay. So, right here. So if update world states it's currently empty, yeah. That's bad. Fast forward frames is already at 327. Okay, great. Yeah, all right. Cool, man. So why is that not happening then? So send to frame world data is not being called. RPC method name authority send empty world state is seemingly not being called. Let's see. Oh, because I'm not the host. Right, I never set that shit. Right, okay, yeah. I'm just dumb as fuck. Okay. Host. This needs to be set in lobby setup. Yeah, okay, right. So create server, online, host equals true. Now try again. Okay. So what I assume is going to happen is it's going to try to tick forwards 1,000,000 times and then maybe die. But we'll see, you know? Okay. HC. So let's see. What's going on here? In here. Still has 0. Okay. Fucking awesome. It's never getting this? Okay. Okay, let's try this then. Pause in here and press H. Okay, so we called this. It calls RPC. Don't do that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Jesus Christ. Okay. Already send empty world state. So it's calling this guy. Or it should be calling this on the clients, I mean. Could be. Try again. Post connect. Okay. So am I ever calling this? No. But why? Why is that never being called? It's so bizarre. Okay, hold on, let's check. Is it anywhere preview that the okay, let me look for all instances of calling RPC. RPC player move. Yeah, okay. Player move, update position. So this should be getting called every time I move in the roast. Yes, okay. So then why the fuck isn't it working on other shit, dude? Why the fuck is my heartbeat not working? I mean, seemingly the RPC call isn't failing. Like, there's no errors in the debugger, right? So, I don't really understand what the fuck is going on. Network profiler, start. Stop. Okay, outgoing RPC is 115. But is it though? Okay. Let's run them both in here so we can look at the network profilers to see if it's even getting it. So HC. Oh. Okay. that would do it, you know? Method not found. I swear I fixed this like last time also, but I don't remember what I did, unfortunately. Look at the Reddit post. Nodes in Godot are entirely local, meaning that when you use a node as an argument in an RPC, the recipient has no idea what the node is. What you need in this case is some sort of identifier to circumvent this issue. You give every node that needs to be addressed an ID variable that is set at node creation and synchronized. I'm calling RPC ID on player.cs. So yeah, it shouldn't matter. Like, I'm just calling in the same thing. I'm just passing it online. Node online.cs authority send empty world state method not found. I gotta go pee. I'll be back in a second. Wait, hold on. How long has it been? 23 minutes? Dude, I don't know what happened. I swear my bladder just shrunk, brother. I don't know, man. Alright, I'll be back. Ban the bot! Get him out! Blammo! Okay. I don't entirely know. Here's my thought process. Is that I think it's maybe potentially send empty world state is just a UN frame. That's it. Oh, okay. There we go. Fixed, gamers. It's gonna work now, probably. Okay. Let's try. So, HC. No errors. Network profiler. Start. Okay, this is outgoing. Start. Incoming! Hooray! Okay. So now we're gonna run this here. And run, don't close both. Okay, run this one. Okay, so this is gonna be the host. And this is the client. Okay. So now, in the client, Labanon. We have 388. Okay. Current frame is 0. Oh, because I never got it. Okay, okay. It's easier to focus on coding as a job than it is as a stream. Yeah, for sure. Dude, I promise you, if I didn't stream my game dev, I would be so much further in development, dude. I guarantee you. Like, I think if I really wanted to finish this, I probably wouldn't stream it. I just think that streaming it is fun, and I mean, it does motivate me a bit to work on it, but I definitely think if I worked on it not streaming, it would be way faster and I would be way more efficient. Like, I get sidetracked all the time on stream, and then like some people will say to do this, and I look into it and I'm like, eh, this fucking sucks and I don't care. Right, like. Okay, so the thing is that when we connect, we need to set the current frame to whatever the server's current frame is. We have to agree on a frame to join on, right? I think it wouldn't be more efficient because you have to get carried through Godot by YouTube. That's true. At the beginning, I agree with you wholeheartedly, but nowadays, I think probably not. Like, now that I kind of know, like, now that I think at this point, I would say that I'm comfortable enough to know what I'm doing in Godot, like, as in, like, if I want to do something, generally speaking, I can figure out how to get to do it, right? Like, even if it's not the most efficient way and it's kind of shit, I can get there. So, I think that's a big part of it. Like, in the beginning, I 100% agree. Without, like, Scent and, like, a couple other people, I'd be fucked, dude. I wouldn't know shit about dick. But now that I'm comfortable, I think it's way slower. Like, way slower. I also think that I just, like normally if I'm working on a game, or, like, any side project, really, right? Like, I'll just work on it for, like, an hour or two here, rather than, like, when I'm streaming it, I feel like I have to dedicate, like, a decent amount of my day to it. Like, it's like I'll just work on it for, like, 30 minutes, and then I'll just move on to something else, right? I'll have, like, an idea for a new thing I want to put in my game, work on it for 20 minutes, and then go back to playing a game, right? That's something I kind of can't do. I think in the future, I would be more willing to do that. Like, once I have an actual game kind of set up and I'm just adding, like, features or whatever, you know, I'd be more open to that. But as of right now, since I'm just like, this is all still mostly very important work I'm doing, right? I would like to keep streaming it. Since I've already streamed all the development so far, like, there's no reason for me to just, like, stop and start doing random stuff. If I'm gonna do that, I'll make my level 1 slug game, so. Because I think random slug or level 1 slug game would not be very interesting to watch be developed. Like, idle game development is, like, mostly UI work and mostly, like, you know, a lot of other shit. So, if I'm doing a one and done release, or would you like to add updates to this game? That depends. If it does well, then fucking yeah, whatever. You know, like, Stardew Valley still gets updates, but I guarantee if Stardew Valley, like, flopped and, like, didn't do it well at all, he probably would have been like, well, I guess that's that. Like, maybe a couple, you know, just to add some features he wants, but probably not as many as he's done. That's what I think that I just think that there's not, like, I don't think there's a good multiplayer, like, tutorial on YouTube. I mean, maybe there is, but, like, I don't know. I just think that, like, having something like this for some people is gonna be useful, and, like, I'd like to be, like, you know, give back a little bit, I guess, because I learned from random YouTube guys also. Now, their tutorials were way better because there wasn't all this like, it was a tutorial instead of just some guy working on some shit and saying random garbage the entire time, right? But, you know. Okay, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna just do if current frame is 0, current frame equals update world states dot. Can I just get, like, one of them? Keys 0. Like, what I want to do is I want to get, like, I want to just, like, I mean, temporarily, obviously, just, if my current frame is 0, then I want to connect, or when I connect, just get the lowest one, right? I can do that. You went max value. Oh, nice, dude. Okay, BSF equals min. Is there no like standard min? Like this? How do I smaller? Math.min. X.key BSF. And this will be equal to BSF. Yeah, I mean, if it's a passion project and you're just doing it for fun, that's great, but you know. There's more to it than that, yeah. Especially when I want to make level 1 slug game. Which I do really want to make, dude. I want to make that game so bad. Because, okay, here's the thing, is that every game I've ever want to make, like, genuinely, all of them have been that game. Like, every game I want to make that's, like, not this game, basically, I should say. This is, like, the only game I want to make that's pretty different. Every other game is power scalar fantasy and nothing else. I think that's, like, realistically speaking, what I care about the most in any game. Like, obviously, a good story is cool and all, and, like, good art and all that stuff. It's, like, good, right? But, like, all of my favorite games are either in real life power fantasy because I have to get better and I have to improve myself, or in-game power fantasy to the extreme where I have to make all my numbers go to the moon. Like, I don't know, dude. I just like making a lot of different, like, okay. I think one of my favorite things in a game, just in any game ever, is the ability to have a number that increases a different number that will help increase a different number that will all increase the number I really care about. You know what I'm talking about? Does anyone understand anything I'm talking about? Okay, so we've got 3,809. Current frame is... What? How is that the best so far, motherfucker? What are you talking about? How is that the best? How? How? Yeah, Pip is, I think, Pip and I have very similar understandings of that. Because, like, okay, like, if you really think about it, any Path of Exile build is just that, right? Oh, because it's empty! Right, fucking stupid. Okay. Right, okay, yeah. Just have to do this. Current frame equals x dot key there. Okay. Not just the best of the fuck staff. Like, okay, like again, like okay. One of my favorite games ever is a game called Fantasy Life, which I played on stream a little bit, and it's like, I mean, like, okay, actually, I guess it's more like, I think ideally my favorite game ever is RuneScape, but RuneScape is too much game. Like, I feel like there's, like, RuneScape to me is right in between, like, me having fun. Because I like games that have gameplay, and I like games that have no gameplay. And RuneScape has just enough gameplay that I don't want to play it. Melvor is too little, RuneScape is... Wait, Melvor is too little, RuneScape is too much. Yeah. I agree. Okay, another thing though is that Melvor is a game that, like, it's a slow burn, I guess, where, like, the power fantasy isn't that nuts. Like, to me, it's like, I want to play a game, like, okay, Path of Exile is a game that, it's, like, making your build is basically that. You optimize a bunch of small numbers to make your big number, the number that you actually care about, go up. So your increase, your mores, your flat, all that just makes it so that your your main stat, which is the DPS and the tankiness, go up, right? And like same with Balatro, like all your jokers just adding chips, molt, and molt, right? That's it. Like, and like a game like Disgaea is another game that like there's just so many ways to increase your character's power that I just have a lot of fun playing it. And I like variety of I think that like it's more just like, you know what I'm actually realizing is that I think I enjoy being a neural network. Because neural networks, that's pretty much what it is, right? You have one number that you actually care about and a bunch of knobs to tweak that are really smaller numbers, and then somehow all of those small numbers work together to make the big number bigger, or the number you care about bigger. And that's what I love to do in games, dude. It's like, I just think that like the puzzle of figuring out which things to focus on at which times is really satisfying, right? Cookie clicker, yes, that's what I'm saying. I love cookie clicker. I've probably played, like, I've got to be in the top like 0.01% of people who have played crappy idle indie like incremental games, dude. It's gotta be, I've gotta be close to #1. Like, I think there's anything that I'm close to the best at in the world, it's that. Okay, so current frame is 14. We're at 344. We removed 14. Piece of shit, dude. Oh. Aha. Aha. Hold on. We're getting somewhere now. Okay, if you don't count Roblox, maybe I'm not that close. Or if you do count Roblox on me. Roblox, I have not touched at all, and I know there's like a million of them. HC. Okay. Dude. Pick world state. Physics process. Move. And current frame. Oh, I see. Dude, are you fucking kidding me? Fucking fine, dude. Oh my god, it's just so stupid. Yeah, I think that it's impossible. It's like watching all the TikToks. It's just not possible. You cannot humanly watch all the TikToks like in the world. Like, there's more TikToks uploaded per hour than there are hours like in the year, probably. Realistically speaking, that's probably true. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I think that like every game I've ever wanted. I mean, even realistically, like Factorio is kind of similar. You know, Factorio is like a game where you optimize your iron output, and then your copper output, and then your throughput, and then that gets you science, which is what you care about, right? Like, I think that's just like at the end of the day, it's very satisfying to make a number go up. Whether that's in a game, whether that's your bank account, whether that's your like your fucking muscles or weight or whatever, right? Like, people just love making a number go up at the end of the day, and it's true. It's 100% the truth. If anyone in the universe, there is some number in the world that they love to make go up. Like that, it could even be like the number that people give you based on your looks. If that goes up, you feel happy. Right? Or like the number that your partner would say that they love you. That number goes up, you're happy. It's still a number. That's just the truth of the world. All video games kind of boil down to that. Unless they're like social games, but you know. Most games in general are like secretly idle incremental games, in my opinion. And I just want to make that. Like, I don't know. I just think it's so satisfying to like have that kind of progression. Like, I wish a game like that existed, honestly. Like, honestly, like, okay. You know what I should do? I should make that game and then make it really moddable. So then I can just go play someone else's version of my game. Because playing your own game kind of sucks, you know what I mean? But like, if someone else's game, fucking sure, dude, fuck it, right? Okay, I do want to finish this, and then I think I'll play Gunfire after. But I want to get this, base system working. Of let's see, working now. Current frame is 647. Oh my god. Okay, it's working. Well, kind of. Why spend time making your dream game when you can pay $10 for someone else makes it? I mean, I agree. Look, if that game existed, I would buy it and I would play it. If this game existed, I would buy it and play it, but it doesn't. I would love to play the game that I want, you know? Like, I'm honestly surprised it doesn't exist. I don't know. There's a lot of people like there's a lot of like incremental games out there that like kind of similar. Like NGU is a game that's very similar to what I want to make. But I don't know. There's just so much random shit. Like they all have to have a story. Like I think that the perfect story for any incremental game. Like the reason why I say level 1 slug game is because you start as level 1 slug and your goal is to become god of the universe. That's just like that's it. You don't need any more stupid fucking story. Okay? Like. You can have some extra if you care about it, but like, I don't, there's so many idle games and like incremental games that like, they have this like massive story dump. And I'm like, what the fuck, man? Just dump me in as level 1 slug and let me work my way up to becoming creator of the universe. Is that so bad? Like, this all came about, by the way, because like specifically the level 1 slug part, because when I was playing Baldur's Gate with Omi, if you're a demon and you die in hell, you turn into a level 1 slug. I mean, I don't know if it's actually a level 1 slug, but that's how he described it. And I was like, that's funny. I want to be level 1 slug versus level 100 mafia boss. That's just like, that's good, no? The ads write themselves, dude. Okay, anyways, it does work, but it doesn't remove them correctly, which I don't really know why it's not doing that. I don't really know why it's not doing all that. But that's okay. Okay. That's fine. We can come back to this probably next week. But we have something kind of working. We're getting closer. Actually, wait, no. Before we move on, I do want to test just to see if this will work. So in tick world state, we gotta do this. Authority tile placed here. Wait. Oh. Wait, can I do this? Oh, I can? That's nuts, dude! That's actually nuts! Okay. That's swag as fuck, dude. Okay, so that's how I actually send method names of other, what do you call it? Like, I can send other data forms across with RPC like that. I can do class name dot method name dot thing. Okay. Okay, hold on. So at the top of the frame, no. So tick world state. This needs to take in not just the current frame. Well, I guess it does. Okay, that's fine. So, world state. I need to grab var world or state equals update world states frame. And for each var tile in state placed tiles, we're going to call emit signal with tile dot value as the vector. Oh, I don't have this. Okay, that's fine. We can get this. It's chill. How do I get the tile source? This guy. How do I get you? Oops. Right here. Oh, but I don't have tile list. I can't just make it public static, dude. I can't. That's evil. No. That would actually be fucking horrible. Okay. I can get the item. Well, I'll make this better in the future. Okay. So I need to do var item equals item manager, item list, tile dot key. And then tile size and tile source, okay. Tile size, item, tile size, item, tile source. Okay. I kind of doubt this will just work out of the box, but if it does, that'd be pretty fucking swag. Oh. Oh. Got an error. A given key was not present in the dictionary. What? What? But I do a check, dude. Alright, welcome back. A little bit. I'm getting a little tired. Oh. My computer almost died. It's chill. Getting a little tired. And last time when I was tired, it was going horribly, so we got this working at least kind of, right? Like at least it's updating the thing. We need to get so connecting needs to work for sure. I mean, kind of. I'm gonna do this just because I want to. But I might not have join in progress. Like, join in progress is kind of a fucking nightmare to try to actually have it work. So I think I might just ignore join in progress and then... I don't know. We'll see. Okay. We'll see. It's up in the air. So we technically did this. We technically did a little bit of that. But, okay. So the next time, our goal is going to be to... fix tile placing and breaking again with the new state system. Then we also have to fix fix deleting world states and then do fake join in progress. If we do all three of these things, I'll be pretty happy. If Marp hasn't figured out join in progress, you don't need to. But it did, didn't it? They fixed it. You can join in progress, right? Okay. Yeah, and you're telling me that this is not taking me 30 years, dude? Like, I've been working on this for technically a year now, if you really think about it that way. So... You know, I don't know if I'd call that good. Anyways, I told Sergeant I would play Gunfire today, and also I do want to play it because new update came out. And that game is cool. Have you done less work than a week of Game 200? Nah, I've done probably like 3 weeks of Game 200. Because in 3 weeks of Game 200, I think I had, like, I didn't have an editor yet. I had like a command line prompt to create items. And I would say that's about as far as we are today, you know? Well, anyways, gamers, so I'm ending game dev today. Follow, sub, whatever the fuck, if you want to see more. I guess I should add game stream, because I used to do this more, where after I would finish a game dev stream, I would play games on my stream. So I guess I'll do that. My game updated, by the way. It is updated. I don't really know what you did today. Come fire! Yo! Oh, dude. Dude. Wait, what, can we play that game? Actually, oh wait, hold on. Before I do that, let me push to my GitHub. Do you get a green dot if you're pushing to a private GitHub? Git commit -m suicide. There we go. Git push. I mean, today, like, it was a lot of undoing the work I've done before, and like I would say I probably spent like 30 minutes explaining my thought process, right? So like, but I can't wait for my dude. Every time I do a game dev stream and then play a game after, some guy always comments, "Bro, just started playing TFT halfway through." Like, if I can. That's also true, which in fact I'm gonna go do right now. I'm going pee, dude. It's been this is the longest. It's been like 40 minutes this time, dude. That's like a world record. That should be impossible. Dude, okay. This is like a random thought I was thinking about. So I take vitamin D pills every day. Well, it's not that random. I guess I was thinking about it before. But okay. It's so hard to find, like, the dosage for someone who does not go outside, dude. Because, like, okay, I was Googling, like, how much vitamin D am I supposed to take? And they're like, oh, take, like, 500 IUs. Which is, like, I guess international unit. I don't know why they use that. But, like, dude, that's nothing. Like, one pill that I have is 2,000. But then I, like, look it up, and it's, like, if you don't go outside, some doctors say 500 is good still. Fucking, then some people say, oh, take, like, 6,000. And then some people say, oh, you take 6,000, you're gonna die of vitamin D poisoning. Yeah, so I take 4,000. I take 2 pills a day. But, like, here, look at this. Here, hold on. How much IU of vitamin D per day? Look. It says 600 for people's ages 1 to 70 years old, and then it says, hold on. The UL for vitamin D, the maximum daily intake considered safe is 4,000 IU. but that's, I think this is considering people who go outside and get vitamin D from other things. That's what I'm saying. I can't find it because apparently it's so fucking unheard of to stay indoors all day. I can't find this shit. So I don't know. Am I getting poisoned? Are we all being poisoned? I don't know. But I'll tell you what, I feel so much better when I take 4,000. So I'm gonna keep doing that shit. But like, dude, I don't know. I don't know, man. Okay, anyways, my game is updating. I thought it was updated. I clicked play and it didn't work. I mean, you definitely get some vitamin D just because there's vitamin D in like food. Like if you eat food, like any food, I think you get some. You're not getting a ton. You're probably not getting the recommended daily dose. I don't know. I also haven't checked it out. That's why I'm playing it, because it just came out and Intelligent told me, asked me to play it. So I was like, okay, fucking cool, man. I don't know anything. I don't know shit about dick. Isn't that crazy? I'm playing a game that a viewer asked me to play. Fucking nuts, dude. I know. Hold on. I gotta make a YouTube thumbnail really quickly. All right, hold on. Here we go. Speedrun. Speedrun this shit. Speedrun. Okay. Gunfire Reborn. That's a dog shit picture, dude. Okay, what about no. There's no picture of the fucking bunny girl with her tits out? Come on, man! That's crazy. How is the fucking the most useless piece of shit mouse guy at the front? Oh my fucking god. Okay. Alright, you know what? These are all so small. Can I get a picture with like any fucking resolution, dude? Can I get anything? Okay, what if I take this guy's thumbnail? Alright, new meta developing chat. The new meta. I'm just gonna steal. Oh my god, this guy's so good at making thumbnails. No way, dude. I guess I am covering up Gunfire Reborn. Okay, you know what? We have to make our own. Okay, fine. I've changed my mind. Okay, so I'm gonna take the same one that he had. Okay. And then I need... Oh, wait, no, he just had this one. Okay, can I get the logo? Logo. Yes. Okay. Copy. Paste. Put it right here. Anchor layer. Lugswo Pog. Put it in. Make it bigger. Done! Go to DeviantArt? Yeah, or go to Pixiv. That would be a great idea. On stream? I think that would be awesome, dude. Dude, you know what's crazy? Google Images, they have way, okay, I had a genius idea for content to get banned, okay? My genius idea was, so you guys know like Wikipedia speedruns, right? Where like you click through Wikipedia and then you try to find from one thing to another. My idea was you go to Google Images, you type any game character, and then you have to use the related images button until you get R34 of them. But they cancel it all. If you're not specifically Googling booby, you don't get anything anymore. You can kind of get to inflation because it's clothed, but anything that's like tagged as NSFW, you don't get it anymore. Which is probably a good thing, but like, you know. Okay, let me add my game streams. I'll do that. I'll do the thing. This guy's spamming his discords, dude. I'm not gonna buy the characters probably, just for the record. Even if they have giant furry titties, I'm still not doing it. I haven't played since season probably 2 or 1, I want to say. The viewer experience. Hey, technically, the viewer experience is ruined anyways, because when you're in first person, you can't see so good, you know? Reincarnation level 10? Well, okay. New adventure. What? What am I? What's happening? What am I? Huh? Power gem? Did you know that the new Gunfire Reborn introduces a new money mechanic? You can now save up an interest, invest money into the economy. Look up Gunfire Reborn inflation for the meta. Hell yeah, really? Okay. I gotta switch over on Twitch, I forgot. New update, new bupdate. No furries. Wait, is that gonna get flagged by Twitch? Can I have the... Oh, I can say no furries? We can be racist again! What the fuck is this shit? Shoot. Use primary skill, deal critical hits. Okay, I guess it's kind of cool. Will I get more of these? Whatever, let's just take these. We gotta switch characters. Wait, so do they have new characters? No! My whole chat's gonna leave! Gorgeous Dominator of Snow Realm? What? Oh, these are old? It's crazy that they have Gorgeous Dominator and Innocent and Pure. That's crazy, dude. Okay, who we played? We played... I love playing Outby just because he's like broken. Actually, hold on. How much does this cost? Is this more? Is this $5? $6? That's too much, dude. I can't be a femboy squirrel for $6. Maybe if it was $5, we could get on board. But like, come on. Come on, let's be real here, huh? Let's just play Outby. Well, okay, Outby is so inconsistent. Maybe we should play someone who's like not shit. The monkey's also shit, dude. I feel like every character is like shit until they're broken. Except for Lee, she's like fucking cracked. Okay, fine, we'll be a furry. Fine, maybe furries are allowed. And then let me primary skill instead of secondary skill, I guess. And then... sure, man. Okay. No, fuck, piece of shit. Okay. Level 10 reincarnation. Don't think you had a choice to not be a furry if you're playing this game. That's not true. You can be an avian. Look, this is not furry. I'm just Falco. Hands off my cock. No problem. Or bird. Yeah, everyone else is pretty... Oh, okay. Chashu is not that furry bait. He's also like pretty... He's a turtle. That's not too bad. Oh, I gotta turn on Bizarre Dream, right? Spiritual Link, Hyperborean Joe Cool, Interdependent Fortunes. Okay. Yeah. Boundless Dream, Lone Wolf. Oh, I could just pick one? Well, I could just pick one? That's a little nuts, don't you think? You think that's a little much, dude? I just get to pick a guy? That's fucking crazy. Pay to win, free to win. 50% skilled in front of me, 1x crit X. Every time you use this weapon skill. No, no. Where's primary skill? I don't need counterbalance because I'm not playing lady. No kappa. No. Overconsumption is so shit. Let's just take a cold booster. It's too much reading. Okay, go. Oh wait, endless journey. No. Whatever, it's fine. I don't even want endless journey, dude. Endless journey is too much. Yeah, okay. Okay. Hey, man. I haven't played this game in so long. What the fuck is happening? Okay. After catching spiritual flame, enter draining, consume 10% of energy. Wait, consume 10% energy of energy capacity per second. Is this good? I don't remember. I actually don't remember anything. What am I doing? I don't want counterbalance. You can purchase 2 enhanced from the Phantom Peddler. No. It did have 8 billion text, but that means it's not good for my eyeballs. You know what I mean? And I feel like that's what's really important. No cost. Refresh. We have enough money. It's chill. We don't need that. We could get Headhunter. Is Headhunter good? Okay, what if we reset the run? Unstuck. I'm resetting the run. Do I lose my money if I reset the run? I don't remember. Is it Balatro? Oh, I can't. I keep it. Yeah. Okay, that's all I needed to know. Okay, we're good. I remember. Like, okay, if I see the one that's broken, I'll remember. Surely. Also, am I covering UI? Do I gotta move? Oh yeah, I gotta move. Where do I go? Guess I'll just go here. I hate going here, dude. Going not in a corner is fucking evil, man. Like, that should be against the streamer rules. Hello, guy. Can I have the broken one, please? No. You know what? It's got 8 million words, so maybe it is broken, dude. But it's weapon damage. Weapon damage sucks ass. I don't need weapon damage. No, reroll. Aha! Okay. This one's broken. Yeah. This one's nuts. Weapon damage is trash, unless you're playing Albai, in which case, even then, it's kind of trash. Okay, whatever. Who even cares? Fucking not me, dude. Take the sword, dude. I think half the characters in this game, like, weapon damage builds are fun to, like, get working, but I feel like I never do it. Just because, like, instead I could play not weapon damage build, and it's, like, way easier and better and, like, not shit to have it work. Why are they just dying? Oh, the crack, dude. I'm remembering everything now. I gotta go into crack. Weapon damage is basically ADC from League, so it's cringe. That's pretty fair, actually. Also, then I have to aim. I'm like, I don't want to do that. Even though I'm aiming with my current character, I don't want to do that. Dude, am I doing 22,000 damage? Isn't that, like, too much? Like, for the beginning of the game, isn't that, like, kind of a, like, fucking a lot of DPS? Yeah, I feel like I'm getting a little too cracked for the beginning of the game, no? 12,000? Is that, like, insane? Yeah, I told you, Lee is broken. I took the text and it's nuts. Okay. Why does it give me the tutorial again? Blazing. Wait, I got all. Wait, which one is blazing me? Which one is which? How do I check my character? Who am I? Tab? Bruh. Blazing Meteor versus Spiritual Flame. Spiritual Flame is the one that I want. This is my primary, right? Yeah, okay. So I didn't get any. So it's fucking horrible, dude. These are all useless. These are all useless. Okay, whatever. Player calling is fine, I guess. I agree. I'm gonna ignore the words and then just keep one-shotting the guys because I'm like, why do they just keep dying? I don't know what's happening. I like genuinely don't understand what's happening. I'm gonna be real. Like, why are they just dying? I swear. I swear. Normally they. It's like golf, so higher reincarnation equals worse option. I mean, that's actually true. I think reincarnation 1 is like the hardest game ever. Like when you get to 8, because you start getting the ascension stuff, it's so easy. 1 is so hard, dude. I failed 1 like probably like 10 times more than I failed 8. Like 8 is so easy. Why does he just die? Are my gaming socks too powerful? I don't understand. Oh, it's Kermit. Dude, I'm too strong. It's not, I'm not supposed to be this strong, dude. I'm too strong. This is not supposed to be this strong. Okay, we gotta buy magnetic coil. Every 6 seconds and every time you do a crit, you release... Okay, sure, whatever. Who cares? Move speed. Yeah, whatever, man. Okay, what I really need is move speed. Like, more move speed. I need that. 3 enemy... I got all blazing meteor stuff again? I might have to take this, but, like, I don't want it. Dude, this is like one of those games where like it's like I have no power fantasy because I'm already so powerful. I'm already too strong, dude. Like, I don't really care about any of this. Weapon damage when hitting from far away from you. Nah, whatever. Whatever, dude. Wait, what? Like, okay, that's the only problem I have with this game is that it's a little bit like... I mean, I'm glad that they added this tutorialization, because before there really wasn't any at all, actually. But, yeah, let's just take this. I still have no fucking... Why am I doing 67,000 damage? This... That's so much... I'm too strong! I'm too strong! Oh, brick! Okay, we gotta get a brick. Obviously, brick is insane, dude. Oh, is that what's happening? Oh! Okay, I figured out what's going on. Oh, Talisman Peddler! 3 talismans of the same quality will automatically be infused into a higher... Okay. More elemental damage. More skill damage. Wait, so can I put these on? Oh, I'm seeing how it works now. Yeah, okay. Wait, do I get these permanently? There's no way, right? I mean, they're only $30, so I guess I could just buy them all. Yeah, okay, so I think what it is that, okay, because Lee, the way her what do you call her primary skill works, you can cancel it. When I click it and cancel it, it activates the, yeah, look, it's activating it. It's 100% activating the fucking talisman. Okay, that's a bug. That's probably not intended. Okay, so we should take this and skill boost then. I don't, the meteors are a little, I mean, honestly, the meteors are kind of insane. Maybe I should just use those, but it's fine. I swear to God, they made early game. They must have nerfed early game. Because everyone, I mean, to be fair, it did kind of suck. Like, I think that stage 1 was the hardest stage of them all. Dude, what the fuck, man? This run is over. I have to go Blazing Meteor run. Blazing Meteor is so shit, dude. It's like trash. Just buy it. No! No. 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 Okay, like, can anyone in chat who's never played this game before, actually no, even if you have played this game before, can you tell me what this does? When shooting, there is a 100% minus 3.5% current projectiles percent to minus 50% total damage, but deal extra damage once. Can anyone explain to me what this means? It makes me fish or bear paw, you know? You put it that way, maybe it does make sense. He didn't get one shot? Oh, they have, okay. Have they added any new occult scrolls? Okay, so this is more normal. Now I'm not like just one-shotting them. That's that's how it's supposed to be. Like, I need energy regen. I have no energy regen on fucking Lee. I'm just like useless, dude. This is well, but hear me out. Maybe they actually fixed the curve of the game. Nah, I think it's impossible. Like, I think that, like, okay, like, this game is kind of like making a PoE, what do you call, like a Path of Exile roguelike. It's just like, you can't do it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, excuse me. I'm sorry. Maybe don't one-shot me, please. Jesus fucking Christ. Dude, I'm gonna die! The long shot guy! Dealt with? He's still alive? You can see, guys, actually, like I said, the first level is the hardest level in the game, actually. Everybody knows that the first level is too hard. Decent grade leveled up. What does that mean? Okay, you know what? I think Adi is right. I must take. Where is it? Fuck. What the fuck is it? Oh, this one, okay. Boundless dream and endless journey. Like, I love that they say Hyperborean Jokul instead of just the last stage. like, how am I supposed to know that shit, dude? Hey, can we get the broken one again? Oh, no. I'm too poor? Wait, I'm too poor? It's over. I can't afford it? We gotta play a different game mode, guys. We gotta play a different game mode. If we can't afford one, can I undo? Oh, I can! Oh. Oh, okay. Hold on. There we go. Saved. Okay, we're saved. And we're so back, dude. Hello, sir. What? Wait, huh? Did I just lose 5 points for nothing? It's green essence? Okay, we gotta play a different mode. Spiritual assault. What's my loadout here? Can I not edit it? Oh, here. There we go. Okay, I have copycat, I have headhunter, skill damage, weapons. More weapons? Okay. Switch to the dog. I got the dog in me. Idle animation. They have emotes? No! Let's take the lightning Kasana. Actually, I kind of hate this thing. I don't know how I took this, but whatever. It's fine. Like, we're just gonna stay here until we get like 150 blue money. Okay. Maybe a little bit more. We don't need that much more though. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't even really know. Like, I don't really remember what this game mode is. I'm level 2. Okay, give me a wild hunt. Here we go. Oh, this is a double shot wild hunt? Okay, that's fine. Dude, look at how fast that reload is. Holy shit, he's fucking nuts. He's cracked as fuck, dude. If only the gun did like anything. %20 chance to add extra ammo into the magazine. Lucky shot per HP missing. Buns recover full life. I mean, honestly, I should probably take this because Albai is like shit. Okay, so every character in this game has a health bar and then either armor or shields. And armor and shields kind of... Well, shields just come back over time. Armor, they kind of do. This guy has 30 shield because he's ass. Look, if he wasn't like completely broken, he would be terrible. You know what I'm talking about? Like, if he wasn't like completely fucking insanely broken, he'd be the worst character in the game. But this guy has, I think he's, I don't know about now, but back when I played this game, he had the strongest build like ever, which was just go full grenade build and then you would just fucking win the game instantly. Which I guess we'll do now, sure. Castman Pillar. I think like also normally I play this game in multiplayer, so clearly it's a single player div, dude. I'm gonna fucking die, dude. My movement in this game is so ass. No, stop. Chill. Chill on me. Where the fuck is the Craftsman Peddler? Where's my map? Oh, is that them over? Oh, okay, hold on. I'm going. Oh, I gotta get something. The Foundry does true damage? Obviously, it's making Lucky Shot, even if it sucks ass. It's fine. Oh! Okay. Well, we're definitely going secondary build now. Okay, look. If we get the Albai secondary build going, it's fine. It'll all be chill. Okay, Albai grenade build is like it's fucking crazy, man. gotta believe me. Hey, what's up, bro? Please have anything for me. Not very good, but okay. Okay, that's good. We take that one. Build grenade. Craftsman. Oh, we need to do that. Wait, I'm out of grenade already. But didn't I just refill my grenades? I missed. Okay. 30% chance of not consuming a grenade. Yeah, we'll just take that. Okay. Guys, I need you to go away. Oh my god. Okay, okay, we did it. We survived. Like a dragon tracer, that's fine. I mean, maybe I should upgrade my weapon. But there's another peddler? Flame shard. Fire damage plus 25% and immune to negative effects of burning. Okay. Fine. It was fine. Hello, peddler. Do you have anything good for me? Okay, that's like fine, I guess. Also like fine, I guess. Not really that good, but so. That's all I have for the next wave. I feel like normally it's also okay. Also, I've gotten 0 blue money, which is like the whole reason I did this. So that's cool. It would be like really great if I could like get anything going here, you know? Treasure hunting areas? The what? Hold position to find treasure? I need treasure. What are you talking about? I'm holding position to find treasure. Searching the area. Treasure is not here. What the fuck do you mean treasure's not here? That fucking scammed? Okay, after killing an enemy, destroying item, weapon damage, and explosive damage for 50%. When HP is decreased by 25%, immune to normal damage for 2 seconds. This is good, but like I never take it. I think I'm just gonna take the gunfire. It's fine. The gunfire reborn? Dude. Also, there's a chest here. I gotta open that. Treasure is not here. That's wonderful. I'm so happy. Bro, let me get to the chest. That's all I ask of you. I'm out of ammo. That's wonderful. Okay. Okay. Email legendary scroll. Riches privilege. Is that the one that I get skill damage per money I have? Because if that's so, that's great. Oh, yes. Okay. Okay. Oh, I didn't get the... I forgot about the treasure. No, my treasure. Fuck. I'm gonna fucking die. I gotta get out of here. Get me out, get me out, get me out, get me Do I have like Omega Giga Valorant aim or do I just suck ass? Fuck, dude. How did I get no blue money? How is that possible? I swear this used to farm the shit out of fucking blue. Oh, okay. You get it at the end. Okay, saved. Okay, that's what I thought. I was gonna say, there's no way I got nothing, dude. I'm level 2. Okay, thanks, man. Let me switch back. We're gonna switch back to Lee, okay? Because she's broken as fuck. We're gonna win, okay? We're not gonna fucking suck ass. We're gonna go through. We're gonna win, okay? I gotta go pee. I'll be back in a sec. Where's my... I gotta wait 5 seconds for my ad. Hold on. I agree. But Alex is too busy smoking too much weed. So... Okay, we gotta win at least 1 or 10, okay? At least 1, minimum. We have... Yeah, let's pick yellow, okay. Trust, it'll work this time, okay? Unless I don't have enough money to buy them again. Hey, do I need 150? I have, how much? I have one... Oh, yeah, I have 150. I mean, honestly, it's kind of nuts. I don't know if this is new, but I get to cast Blazing Meteor on every target. That's kind of good. I mean, I hate playing Blazing. Okay, so here's the problem with playing secondary builds in this game is that the button to press secondary is Q. And it's just like kind of ass to press it, and you have to spam it, dude. Like, refresh. Okay, but now we're out, so we gotta reset the run. Okay, we gotta wait until we get something. Wait till we get something. I mean, maybe I should have gone to the secondary build. The other problem is that secondary build, it's kind of hard to get it. Like once it's working, it's good. But at the beginning, you just run out of secondaries all the time, and then you can't like do anything. Ah, whatever. It gave me 3 plays. It's fucking whatever. Fine. It's fine. I'm sure it'll be good. Oh, wait, I gotta choose my talisman up though now, right? Even though it's a bunch of words, I know. Secondary for not power strike. This one. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Dude, that was good. It killed all of them. That was good. I can't be too mad about that. Okay. Maybe it's nuts, actually. No. I think they actually did change early game. I feel like they had to have, because it's so much easier. This is like legit 50 times easier, it feels like. Early game in this game is so rough back in the day, dude. So this is what I'm talking about. So we're out of secondaries, and I just like can't play the game. Oh, hopefully we get like a secondary thingy here. No, it's shit. All right, whatever. If I wait to 4 seconds out, actually, it's pretty efficient because I don't think it uses the casts or the other ones. Be something like something not shit. Of course, now I get both of these, dude. I swear, dude, gunfire is like there's a lot of games that feel like they have a desire sensor, you know, where like it just fucks you over when you pick one thing and then it won't give you the things that you need for that thing to work always. Like, yeah, there's a lot of games that have that, but I swear this game has it like 50 times worse than most games, dude. Like, it's like if I pick the Q build, it's not giving me fucking shit for Q build on anything else. Crack. There's a better version of the gun I'm holding. There's a chest. There's a gamble chest. Lose 75% of health to get a random normal scroll. This is so not worth it, but whatever. Well, heal. It's fine. Dash cooldown, that is good enough. Please, bro. Okay. Okay. Can I get a bow? Yes. It only healed me that much? That's so bad. Dude, it healed me. That's what I'm saying. Oh, okay, that's good actually. Thought it'd be a little more than that. Look, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. Okay. Oh, wait, that's good. I get +2? Wait, that's great. Armor is great? Consume 1 secondary skill uses and cast them to random enemies in front. Okay, that's bad for now, but it will be good, okay? I can't believe they added more power creep into this game. That's crazy. I mean, I'm okay with it, obviously, but... Oh! Okay. This one's good. This one's really, really good. Because we basically always inflict burning. I don't actually know how like ailments in this game are calculated, but I feel like you always get it. Like if you do any damage, you like always get it. This game is first-person for Risk of Rain 2. Kind of, yeah. I mean, Risk of Rain 2 is like... No, okay, Risk of Rain 2, the biggest difference I would say between this game and Risk of Rain 2 is that this game has like dedicated like builds. Whereas Risk of Rain 2, you just kind of get all the items and you like become fucking, like, you know, giga powerful and then die in one hit anyways. This game is a lot more like you pick that I'm playing secondary build, or I'm playing primary build, or I'm playing gun build, and then you kind of build everything around that and hope you get synergies. And if you don't, you cry. Also, I would actually argue that the power ceiling in this game, like, I'm not gonna say it's higher, because Risk of Rain is obviously pretty nuts in the power scaling. But like, I don't know. It's like, okay, look. If I don't fucking die, hold on. Stop. I gotta lock in. Can we hit him, please? When we get to the end game and I have a build like working, you'll see that it's like, it's a little broken. I mean, we'll see also. I mean, maybe they did rebalance it for real. Because, like, I mean, you get so strong in this game that, like, early game really is, like, when I was saying early game is the hardest, I wasn't joking. Early game is actually the hardest part of this game. Like, if you can make it past early game and get your build functioning, generally speaking, you're solid after that. Like, it's very difficult to lose once your build works. Because everything just dies. Okay, nice, we did it. Okay. And look, I'm almost like full health. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's a crack! And there's like a guy. Hello, guy. Convert your non-attribute damage of primary and secondary skills to corrosive damage type. Increase final damage by 40% if breaking the shadow fade state. Enter shadow fade state. Okay. I'm just not gonna... Let's take Restore Spirit. It's chill. Actually, yeah, these are all kind of nuts. I'm not gonna lie. The talismans are kind of insane, actually. Oh my god. Double Restore? Okay. Oh, they combine. Right. Okay, so we have one. Oh, I guess I might as well just put two in. That way, I think this is... We now have... We should have infinite Q now. Oh, shit. This is the stone monster one? Okay, we're fucked. So this one, you're not supposed to hit the stone guys, but unfortunately, I'm an AoE build. So... It's just a little impossible. Oh, we're hitting all the stones. But that's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I think I can spam Q, which is huge. It's actually huge. Which one's alive? Fuck out. Ow. Maybe I can't spam Q. I don't have infinite. I don't know why I don't have infinite, but... Oh! I can't believe I didn't die. I mean, I'm not surprised I died in that room, because that room is like fucking horrible. And I always die in that room unless I leave, but I can't leave because I have too much greed. Fuck, I don't have enough money now. We gotta go back to fucking... We gotta go back to Spiritual Assault. Let me switch it up. Let me play Monkey. I feel like... I remember whenever I played Monkey, he seemed terrible until he popped off. But then once he did, he was so strong. But until then, he was like worthless, useless garbage. The only reason, like, okay, the big thing with Monkey Bill, or with the Monkey, is that his secondary, that whip thing, like a big part of it is that it gives you weapon damage. So you kind of have to play a weapon build on this guy, but also you don't really. But also, like, it feels really bad if you don't. Okay, extra copper, extra chances to receive supply for secondary skill, slows. Yeah, sure, that's fine. Okay. We have execute, we have damage from essence chain, we have essence chain capacity. Alright, whatever. Like, I really want to make a primary build work, because his primary is like he sends a like clone of himself and he master EQs. But I kind of, every time I try, it just doesn't work out. Or maybe they buffed him. I remember I just remember him feeling really weak. Maybe he's stronger now. Also, he's a monkey, so like, how could I not want to play monkey build? Monkey. Elemental damage, we got bow. Okay, whatever. Bloody ammo. Okay, so bloody ammo is kind of, this one's really good if you're going weapon build. Which maybe we could. Sure, okay. Wombo combo. Bro, there's only 2 non-furries, and even then, not really. Like, what do you expect? Oh, interesting. You get lucky shot chance every time you kill an enemy, so if you one-shot them, it's really strong. I'm just gonna take total eradication though. I think like primary build on monkey, I just not a believer, and I'm already like halfway spec'd into secondary build, so we can go like a mix of secondary plus primary, or plus weapon. I mean, because bloody ammo is really good. Like if we get any decent weapon base, we can start doing pretty good. Okay, I don't like any of these weapons, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, honestly, okay. Can I please get shield back? Please chill. The only weapon I really like in this game is Illusion, because it's like fucking completely nuts broken. How are they behind me? Dude, I've been back to my... Do I get $40? Dude, I can't get past the starting stage, dude. Okay, we got $50. Okay, hold on. I'm switching. I'm going back. Get me out. No. Who's easier to win as? Like, my go-to is no. I mean, okay, I think my highest win rate is definitely Lee. Whenever I play the furry fox bitch, I always win, except for now. Chashu is also okay. You can get a lot with him, but... Okay, look. You gotta trust. Okay, one more try. Third time's a charm. One more try, it'll obviously work out this time. You gotta believe. Now that we have the blessing, okay. 30% damage and 5% enemy damage taken when inflicting the burning effect on enemies. Okay, it's not that good. Energy draining when after casting spiritual. Oh, this is the same one. Okay. Oh, this one. Wait. Yeah. Okay. Okay, look, we're on the way to being broken. Okay, we take the sword. I'm not using a single. I'm not pressing left click once in this run. There's no reason. Oh wait. Oh, we're on the same one. Okay, cool, nice. Okay, so how does this work again? How do I, can I not check my... I can't check my thing? The thing I picked? Fucking kidding me, dude. This thing, okay, raging, so plus 45% base damage of spiritual flame for hitting one enemy with spiritual flame, which consumed over 30 seconds, up to 10 stacks, lasts for 90 seconds. So I have to solo kill one enemy every 10 seconds. And we're chill. Not doing a great job of that. Plus 1 talisman CD for each power gem inlay. That seems terrible. There we go. We killed one enemy. Oh, we're at 10. We're at 10. Okay. I think this is the reason why I'm doing so much damage. I think this thing is insane because it gives you like 10x DPS on just your main skill, which is like crazy. All we need to do is now get some energy regen, and then it's over, okay? Just any energy regen, and it's over. Anything. Literally anything that's not shit. Okay, there we go. Energy regen. When recovering or consuming energy, gain temporary max shield equivalent to 50% of energy chain. No, okay. I think this is the one that I want. Generally speaking, this is the good one. It's this one, and then we want the one that upgrades the thing over time. Like there's one where you can make it you can charge up more energy, and that one's also really good. If we get those two things, we'll be bing chilling. Just be safe, be chill, be safe, and it's fine. My queen. She's so broken. Oh, that was the whole room? So fast. Okay, just get anything. Literally anything good. I mean, it's defense. But if we refresh and we don't get anything, it's fucking depressing. So I guess I'll just change it. Just take it. It's fine. Whatever. I mean, we should be fine for the boss anyways. I think we have plenty enough DPS. Like 33,000 damage is just so fucking much, dude. Oh, hold on. If we can afford this, that's really good. Well, actually, maybe I don't want to afford it though, because I need enough soul weapons to afford the next thing, dude. Maybe I don't. Can they not be immortal all the time, please? A crack. fuck happened? Did you see? Can we make it past level 1 of the game? Is it possible? Okay, we have to fight Garen, which is a little scary. Wait, what the fuck? What's getting frozen? Whoa, what's happening? Why is he getting frozen? This has never happened before. I swear to God. I mean, I'll take it because this guy's actually normally pretty hard. Get fucked. Let's see. Okay. Okay. I have no idea why he kept getting like that. That chain is that's the prince, the mouse prince's his ability is the chain. I have no idea why he was getting chained. Please, yes, dude. Okay. Yes, dude. Okay, this is the one that I really need. Okay, so we get like a combination of these two things, and then we're fine. Because now we get energy back for killing the enemies with the primary. Dashing 3 times, gain immunity to all damage for 2 seconds. Oh, yes! Elemental power! This shit is fucking over! Okay, Jesus fucking Christ, man. Why am I so slow? Okay. 30 skill damage, enemies revive. So lame, dude. Whatever. Skill damage is still probably worth it, even if it makes it really annoying. Fucking every guy is gonna res. All of them? Literally, they all just res. It's so dumb. Okay, it's fine. We gotta finish 4 levels with this. Oh, 6 energy. Yeah, okay. I mean, we don't have any. I don't have any damage yet, but honestly, I kind of feel like I don't even need any more damage. Like, at least for right now, I feel so strong. Like, I just need to not die. Is really more what it is than anything. Yeah. Like, as long as I'm able to survive, it's just like my PoE character, dude. I'm lightning arrow. Yeah, the longbowmen are what we gotta. In this guy. The longbowmen are what are gonna kill me. Oh my! Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Dude, why is this guy so tanky? Maybe I should take more tank stuff. You know, since I just did talk about how I'm doing enough damage. That's 92 damage. I have to take cover? Well, I clearly didn't build defenses. At least we have 150 again, so we can go again. Okay, look, I'm not gonna say I'm gonna beat a run, because apparently I fucking suck ass. What does Reincarnation 10 even do? Does it actually add anything other than difficulty? I don't even know. No. I mean, I guess it is harder, and there's like less. There's like, you know, technically harder is more content, but like, fuck, dude. But like, oh, I have to reset every time now. Actually, hold on. Does anything useful? Painkiller. No, I just don't love painkiller. I mean, counterbalance is really good, but the problem is that I had to play a weapon build if I'm playing counterbalance, and I'm just never doing that on Lee, like ever. Okay, look, we just gotta reset a couple more times. Maybe I should like play a different, like the other game mode until I at least have enough to like reroll. Yeah, okay, you know, let's do that. What time is it? 7:30? Okay, it's not too late. I don't actually have to go today. Like recently, I feel like every time I've been streaming, I just have to like I have to leave at like 8. But like right now, I'm good. We're being chilling, so. Hey, look, we'll play the furry titty bunny. Oh, I have nothing in here. If I have to rebuild this, okay, hold on. If I can figure out how to do this in 2 seconds, then I'll do it. No, this is all fucking dog shit, dude. I don't have like a loadout. I mean, I do, but like I don't. Why don't I have a loadout? Why don't I have anything? Oh my god, dude. Okay. Where is skill damage? That's what really matters. We need skill damage on the fucking furry bunny. All the furries are actually skilled. I mean, that's not true. Everyone's skill damage based in this game, to be fair, but like really all the furries are. All craftsman stuff, combat medic, shrinking ground. Wow, 6 meters to dash distance. Jesus, dude. I don't know what I'm looking for. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, to be totally real with you, I have no idea what I'm looking for. I'm just kind of picking shit, you know? Yeah, sure. I feel like I need another big one, but like all the big ones are kind of shit, dude. Fuck it, take this one. Fuck it, take okay, that one's okay. And then whatever, okay. Look, we only need to play this until I get enough to like exist. I can't believe I couldn't I'm missing my furry emote, dude. Also, I don't remember how this character works at all. I just know that like normally you build up a bunch of swords and you chuck them all, but I have no idea. And I ain't reading, obviously. Oh my god, that's a lot of guys, dude. Long shot's fine. Yeah, so you throw like 1,000 swords, but I don't remember how you build them up or if, like what they do really. Like I remember sword build being good. You would just build primary on this character and it was like pretty good. But like to be fair, every character is pretty good. Like honestly. Like I don't really think there's a bad character. Like there's definitely characters that are inconsistent, But if you get the right stuff, like every character in this game is like fucking crazy. I did forget. Every time you press Q, she has to moan in your fucking ear, dude. Thanks for that. Yeah, this is great. Okay, that's really, really good. That's like, well, for any weapon build, that's like the best. That's like the best shit ever, dude. Being able to penetrate through armor, because every boss at endgame has like 50,000 times more armor than they have anything else. Because they're fucking evil. Like, yeah, look, that guy, he died in like 2 seconds, so I didn't have to go through his armor. Gain immunity to all damage for 1 second after swapping weapons or reloading. I'll take Battle Nature, I guess. I really need a better weapon type. If I get a better weapon type, and by that I mean just like, okay, I don't need a better weapon. Okay, it's not about the weapon type. It's just about whether or not I have to aim that much. I don't want to aim that much, dude. I just want to, like, you know, shoot the gun in their general direction, and then they probably die. Like, that's why I like playing explosion builds, but you can't crit with those unless you take counter violence, so. Okay, let's just. No. This is horrible, by the way. This is like the worst shit ever. Double ammo capacity, that's fine. Fine, okay. And the chest also spawned, right? Oh, an illusion! Okay, look, this is all I needed actually. It has piercing +1. I mean, it doesn't have rate of fire, but that's fine. Look, okay, we got it. We got it. It's all I needed. I just needed one illusion. Okay, we gotta upgrade the shit out of this thing. Oh, but it doesn't have. I have no money. I'm fucking poor. It doesn't have an inscription, which kind of sucks. Because normally there's like a second, like for every weapon in this game, there's a second secret inscription that you can get. But maybe we don't need it. I mean, okay. After hitting an enemy with a flying sword, the inflicted enemy takes 4% damage from flying swords within 1 second. Can be stacked. Flying sword has 40% chance to do double damage. Okay, let's just take this. I mean, I know that I said I was gonna go weapon build, but it's kind of giving me sword build. Oh, there's another peddler. Fuck. Okay. I'm so stressed. I have to focus so hard just because, like, okay, like, you just die so fast in this game. I think that's the real, like, problem is why it's hard. It's like, even when you do a lot of damage, you just die in like fucking 1 second, you know? Like, your movement has to be so on point to not just get explodinated. Treasure! Okay, we gotta get the treasure this time. Or wait, is it the same one? Oh, it's the same one. Okay, same one. It might always be the same. I don't actually know. I like how I said get the treasure and I immediately left the area. Not here. Okay. My DPS is fucking falling off of a cliff, dude. Minus 100% extra special weapon. Oh, yeah, this is really good. We get 0.5 crit X, which is nuts. It does double the ammo uses when we reload, I think, but that's okay. Where are the treasure areas? Oh, okay. Dude, they're so far away from each other. Can the treasure just be here, please? Can it just be here? That'd be really nice. Yes! The treasure! Oh! Okay, wait. No. What do we get? Thorny Carapace. Okay. I mean, they're okay. It wasn't like insane, but you know, we take those, I guess. On the house is really good. I think the pillars are gone though, which is kind of unfortunate. We have Kappas now. I get base weapon damage with Fatal Bloom. I get shield. Okay. I'm just gonna take this. We're gonna keep... Oh! F4. Okay. I just need to get my character working. Like, I swear, once your character gets working, this game is so easy. I just can't get there. That's fine. Okay. Get damage resist, sure, that's fine. Okay, hello guy. Yeah, it does look like that I'm not gonna get any Gemini inscription, which is really bad. Recover 15% ammo to the magazine every second for 4 seconds after dealing it. Oh, that's good. Sure, yeah, okay. I mean, anything that can I infinite shoot now? Oh, I can. Wait, really? That's crazy. Just from one thing? Why? Please let me go. Bro. What even hit me? Dude, where are they coming from? Massive elite monsters are incoming. Oh, good. Okay. Elite catfish warrior. Hello, sir. Now the other good thing that's... Oh my god. Shit. I was gonna say the other good thing about this game is that unlike Risk of Rain, I feel like normally it doesn't get laggy. Because Risk of Rain gets really laggy, like really fast. That's like one of the biggest problems I have with that game. Which, to be fair, I'm not blaming it, because, you know, it does get a little nuts, but... Oh, dual edge! This is so bad. Okay, dual edge. It's like, once again, you really never need more damage in this game, but like... Whatever, dude. It's fine. How can you say no? It's 5 times more damage for how much life or how much fucking what damage you take. It's like the multiplier is just so much. Ah! This guy's got such fucking crazy enemy moves, dude. Okay. Okay. 100% total weapon damage and 50% final skill damage. Oh, minus 50%. I mean, whatever, dude. We'll just go weapon build. It's fine. Okay. No copper. Or no, too much copper. Move speed. Fatal. Yeah, okay. Upgrade the weapon. Oh, dude. Advanced. So does it count if I win this mode? Or do I have to win the normal mode? What's up, bro? What is this? I don't know. I don't. Oh, this is the upgrade. Okay, yeah. Where is Cell? Dude, it's the same as when Cappy told me to play Yakuza, and then he was like, and then he wasn't there. It's fine, dude. I like, unlike, well, I mean, I did want to play Yakuza 2 also, but I actually do want to play this game. This game's cool. I think this game has like really, I mean, I think that the ideas that they have are really interesting. Like, I feel like, I don't know, they got something weird in the, like, something going on that I feel like almost no other game I've played has had. Like, the way that you build your character in this game is just very, very unique. Restore 50% of ammo and magazine on each kill and 40% weapon damage on subsequent shots. Okay, that's good. Honestly, this rate of fire thing is actually fucking crazy, dude. Like, I was shooting so fast. If only I did like more damage. Wait. Plus 30 stacks every 3 seconds, plus 0.5 lucky shot chance for each stack. Up to 90 stacks, minus 10 stacks after dealing. Okay, that's horrible. That's like horrible, dude. This is also horrible because we're always on full magazine. Oh, that's right. Okay, I forgot. You know the real reason why this is going so much better now? It's because I have a Headhunter and it's actually stacking. No, we can't take that. This is so bad. Oh, that's good. 50% weapon damage for free. Okay, nice. You know, it really is just like PoE. I got Headhunter and then I juiced my map, and now I'm fine. And now I'm totally perfectly fine. I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna win just because my weapon is not, unfortunately, not that good. But, like, you know. Sure. Clumsy throw. Okay, that's fine. This is just what. Who cares? West secondary is literally. I mean, I'm sure it's okay, but to me, it's garbage. I care 0%. Also, this is like OG Headhunter PoE, where all the buffs stack. Like, look, I have like fucking 10 stacks of probably move speed or some shit, dude. I miss old PoE Headhunter like this, dude. Like, I never got to play with it, but like just watching videos of people play and they're just the size of the fucking screen. Like, yeah, was it probably not that fun after like, you know, 30 maps of doing that? Maybe, but like, fucking like I care, dude. guys, PoE 1 new league actually might come out again. I'm actually like, I don't know, like they definitely have to do a lot, like for sure. They can't just like half-ass it. It's gotta be like a decent, like, no, it's gotta be a good league. I feel like if it's a bad league, like if it's like another like, or not a bad league, but like a mid league where it's just like, you know, it's like okay. Like I'll probably still play, but like, I don't know, dude. I really hope that they do something fucking, they like if it's as good as Settlers, which in my opinion is probably the best league. Like in terms of content that wasn't a major endgame balance, I think Settlers is pretty up there for like best. So honestly, if it's anything like that, we take those. Cold scroll for, oh, okay. This is like worthless, but whatever, I'll buy it anyways. My headhunter stacks ran out, dude. I had no headhunter. Okay, look, okay. This time, this is the last run. We're gonna win, okay? This time for real. I'm playing Lee. I'm putting on infinite mode, and we're gonna win, okay? It's gonna be no problem. What's up, bro? Raging Inferno, easy. Easy. Iron Man, easy. Okay. Dude, what happened? Did I die to the fire? Oh, I still have 210? Oh. Dude, I have $210. No, it's fine. It's chill. I have $200. Can we get the same one again? Imagine. Hey, the same one again. Okay. If I ult F4, do you think I keep my money? Or have they thought about that? Have they thought ahead into the future? Okay, no. I'm locking in. Look, here's the problem. I'm activating streamer brain, and I need to not do that. I'm not uttering another fucking word. You're not getting anything from me ever again, chat. Until I get my build to be functional, I'm no longer speaking. Honestly, it's not helping. I gamer leaned, and it didn't really do anything. I'm being honest with you. Gimme. Replace your main weapon magazine to a special magazine, which can only reload 4 amp. What? What? It has to do with weapon. I'm not touching it. Okay. Energy regen, damage, all of the above. Oh. Yes. Okay, this one's also really good. Okay. Okay. Oh, I gotta go to the crack. I almost forgot. I can... Yo! I got the Vandal! When are they gonna put this Vandal skin in Valorant, dude? Also, okay, I've asked this before, but speaking about Valorant, like this is a question I've had for like forever, basically. Is why is Valorant the e-girl game, like the e-girl's game of choice? Like, there's no e-girls that play. I mean, okay, there are some, of course, but like, oh wait. 50 max HP, minus 50 damage resist. I kind of hate this thing. I think I'm just gonna recycle this. It's actually really not. It's not great. Well, so okay, this one. Whenever you shoot, like you have lifesteal. No, I'm recycling. Nah, it's okay. We'll pick it up and see if we. I mean, if I just die, it's gonna be fucking depressing. So, but maybe that won't happen, huh? Also, on the top left, how have I not started the journey yet? Or am I not on the journey now? Like, I don't know. I just don't understand. Like, I mean, like, I get that like Riot Games kind of just has like, they kind of have the market down on lock with like ARAM. But like, I don't know, dude. Like, I feel like Valorant, like, okay, Valorant art style, it's like fine, you know. It's like the reason why it doesn't look super good is because it's made to run on any computer. Like, you can you can play that game on like a fucking i3. It's actually like crazy how optimized Valorant is. Like it looks terrible, but you know, with reason. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I just never understood why Valorant was like the gamer girl game. Like nowadays, like why are so many e-daters playing Valorant? Why not play like, I mean, like obviously League of Legends is like fucking miserable, but like at least you can play Yumi. You know, you can just suck ass and chill. Like, I feel like, I don't know, dude. If I was not a gamer and my girlfriend was like, "Hey, let's play a video game with me," and then she'd have me play Valorant, like, I would just be like, "This is horrible. I never want to play video games ever again, dude." Especially now with like how much shit is on your screen. I mean, when it first came out, maybe I can get behind it. But now, bro, it's like every time I play that game, which I haven't played in like probably what, like 2 years. Like your screen is just spammed with so much bullshit, dude. There's too much utility, bro. Okay, Lifesaver is good. Okay. Well, these are all corrosion damage, so I guess I'd take this. Okay, Lifesaver is like fine. It basically gives you a chance to come back without having to spend money, which, you know, considering my track record, I guess would be a good thing. Was that an illusion? Oh, it's an illusion. I'll take an illusion. Just to hold it. I want a sword though. Sword, I think sword gives you move speed. So sword would be ideal. Unless it doesn't. But yeah, but it makes you feel faster. You know? I think it's easy to carry in Valorant. Well, okay, but like, I guess if you really are just desperate to spend time with I mean, I guess it could be girlfriend or boyfriend. Like, if the girl wants a boy to play. It's more just like, why is that like the noob game? Like, okay, in League, if I'm playing the game and I just like jungling or whatever, you know, it's fine. Like, I'm not having like I'm having an okay time. Like in Valorant, like if I just walk out, I peek the fucking angle, and then he shoots me in the head, I'm dead for the whole fucking round, right? Like, for the whole round, I'm fucking dead. And I just have to sit there and watch. I mean, maybe that's why. Maybe it's because she's just like, I don't actually want to play, and I just want to die and then go watch TikTok, and then I can pretend like I'm spending time with my boyfriend. But they're like, I mean, okay, there's a lot of women who are good at Valorant. Like, it's not like they're like terrible, but like, I don't know. It's just like, I feel like, okay, you have to grind, you know, a bit to be okay at Valorant, or have no fun at all and sit there and hold a goddamn angle. But even then, you know how many times I've missed? Like, I'm holding the angle and then I'm just fucking terrible and I miss? That happens all the fucking time. And like, yeah, I'm not a good FPS gamer, but like, I'm 100% better than the random average human being. What other game would you play though? I don't know, Marvel Rivals? Like, I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of girls who put that too, but I feel like I just feel like the e-dater epidemic is in Valorant so much harder than other games. And like, I do agree that in some way, case or form, that's happened because of streamers. Like fucking, I don't know his name, but there's some VTuber fucker that I get every like once in a while in my YouTube Shorts feed. That's just like, his whole existence is that he plays Valorant with women and he's got a deep voice. So he's basically Corpse Husband, but like, he like really farms. I never watched Corpse Husband, so I don't know if he farmed like, you know, that kind of thing. But I don't think so, because he was playing with OTV. Like, this guy just plays with like, I assume other women streamers. And that's his whole thing. His whole content is just, I played with a woman and she was like, wow, your voice is really deep. I mean, to be fair, I think I'm like, I might be the furthest, like the furthest away from e-dater content on YouTube. I mean, really dating content in general. Like, I don't know. I've just never watched that kind of shit. You know what I mean? Oh my god, get me out! Hold on, I gotta lock in. What? Okay, well it saved me, but it got destroyed. Because I fucking missed. God, why? How did he not die? Dude, it's like, I swear to God, my primary is like, sometimes it'll just do 50 trillion damage, and other times it'll do like 4. Stay the fuck away. Get away from me. Get away. No, no, no. $242 damage! Guys, I think it's over. I think it's over for me. I spent 1,000 soul essence, bro. That's crazy. Who would have seen that coming, huh? I agree, only because he normally plays the turret girl and then he carries us through the early game. I don't know, I'm just dying, dude. No, Omi doesn't play this game, he owns this game. Two very different statements. Did he post a stream schedule, by the way? Omi has been telling me he's gonna post a stream schedule for like 30 years. Wait, did he? Announcements! Nope. I gotta go pee. Maybe I'll do one. If I didn't have to farm blue essence, I would play another one. But I really don't want to go farm blue essence again, dude. I really don't. I've been playing this game for what, 2 fucking hours, and I've gotten nowhere. My mind is melting. Hold on, yeah, okay, no. I got. What time is it? 8? It's only 8? Did I start streaming early today? When did I start streaming? I guess 5 out of 3? No, that's so late. I feel like I've been streaming for like way longer. I don't know. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back. I'll think about it, okay? Do I want to do one more run? is that what I want? The answer is no. We'll come back. We'll come back in the future. Okay. We'll come back in the future because I just think it's not happening today. I think I'm too brain tied. Maybe on the weekend, since Celjin wasn't here, maybe I'll start the stream with gunfire and then we'll play create. And we'll do one run that succeeds. Okay, maybe we'll do one of them. Okay. Anyways, I'm tired. Actually, before I end my stream, I gotta change the YouTube back. Making a multiplayer Factorio roguelike. Although honestly, recently, renaming or changing the thumbnail and stuff on YouTube, like ever since I started, what am I saying? Fuck, dude. Ever since I started just turning on monetization by default, I kind of want to do a test actually, where next time maybe I'll stream without it. But normally on YouTube, I turn on monetization and I make it so that I have to insert the ad for the ad to play. Recently, I haven't been doing that, and the VOD okay, rewind. Normally, when I stream game dev, the VOD gets like 1,000 views and the live stream gets 0 views. Now, recently, since I've been turning that on, the VOD has been getting 0 views, but the live stream has been getting like 200 views, which is less views, but I just think having more people see the stream in general, like while I'm streaming, is better, right? Like, I don't give one fuck about fucking VOD views, right? So I kind of don't really need to change the thumbnail back, but like, okay, if you were watching the audio, then that's like very sad because I just lost 2,000 times. I'm ending stream. Like again, maybe on the weekend. Okay. Thanks for watching the stream, gamers. Yeah, so I think I can't stream tomorrow. I might not have a stream Sunday either. It depends. We'll see. But hopefully on Sunday I can stream, do a game stream, and then next week we'll keep going on game dev. Okay. Sound good? Because I actually have a decent plan on how to get multiplayer working again. So I'm like excited and happy and not wanting to die. So, until next time, peace.